Hello? Wait, am I at the... Yeah, okay, I'm good. Just making sure those, everything went away. Hey, Marine. Hey, Brodemir. Hey, Sticks. How you guys doing? Today's a big day. There was a really fantastic... Hey, Fabian. I gotta test the redeems. Well, I'm tested.
Hello!
You can hear it, right? I reset my machine, right? How you doing, Marine? Guys, there's a really big update to an extremely important mod. And we're gonna go over the lovely changes to it. This isn't the one. It was it was very important. There it is. Okay. The one everyone was waiting for. Right here. Greatly optimized schedule builder. It's practically instant on surfaces and entities. Schedule builder now respects forests. And I fixed the auto-fill issue yesterday. I don't think there was anything else major, right? I don't think there's anything else major. I'm just kidding. There's a big K2 as the update. But I did fix it. Where was it at? It was funny. It was not this one. Which one was it? Oh yeah, this one. Apparently, you don't want to do find entities filtered. You want to do get train stuffs. And the force thing was just a simple thing, so I just add that in because I'm like, oh, it should actually do that, and that's it. We can hear our login. We can hear sort of BGM and redeems on you. You know that the last part is the least important part. You can have a commentary-less factory, but it is big K2SC update. So replace temporary world containers with temporary scripted inventories. Ruins now generate faster when discovered. Fixed occasional stutter caused by certain ruin. So there's some stuff where they're changing the way the rocket landing pads work to make it closer to how trains work, which is like if you rename them, all of the adjacent ones become also renamed as well. We've redundant info from Spaceship Labs. Hey, Brother. I already said hey to you, but you use the rename, but I'll say hey anyways. So automatic response. Change all idle sounds like biochemical and hypercool is just something quieter. These are just some fixes of basically doing some ghosts and stuff when they're not revived. None of these really actually caused me any problems, I think. So, fix a certain being unable to produce an item when Crest Area 2 is active. Only applies to newly discovered ruin. Existing ruins will not be modified. I think it's that's probably one of the ones with Arcos on it or something. If I had to guess. Did they take out your cheats? Of course they did. An issue where Conquest Forest used for ruins will lose its research tech time to save load. Any research results will be restored. So SCK2 made them breaking change. The recipes of an advanced assembly machine, advanced furnace, and advanced chemical plants have been changed significantly. So now we start getting into the fancy stuff that affects our run here. This is the big stuff. So SCK2 now requires Crest Area 2 and Crest Area assets. Added an advanced condenser turbine for use with a fusion reactor. There you go. That's a pretty big one. I was playing around with this a bit yesterday. I have some stuff I tried, and yeah, I'll get into that in a second. Reduce crafting time of biomethanol from 20 to 9 seconds. Change crafting time from steam in electric boiler to respect the heat capacity of water. 450 degree steam on electric boilers. I'm not sure why you'd need that. I think there's a specific type of turbine that needs it. I don't remember which one. Sorry for that one. Soft colors on iron and steel ingots to match plate colors. That's kind of good. Poutine. I like that one. I put my own cheats back in Simrock. You don't understand. I fixed my cheats out. Allowed fusion reactor in space. That's the big one. So that's the one I've been waiting on because that's like I've been having to steam mix to get my to get my steam properly. So. That's how that one works. Remove the ability to place gas turbine and wind turbine in space. I think the ones I already have placed there are still going to be there, but it's fine. You can do isothermics though.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
You know, the fact that wind turbine was placeable in space, I never tried that one, actually. That one's really fun. It could have been solar wind, you know. But yeah, the gas station in space is kind of funny. But now you do gas, what's it called? Isothermics, that's what you do now. Additional junk data cards to the products of advanced pack 1 and 2 recipes. Adjusted the recipe of the fusion reactor, advanced turbine, to include SE resources. Added the kiln recipe to the advanced sewing machine. That's a pretty big one, actually. That's a very big one. That's very big, because that means you can put the 3 prods with the 5 crafting speed of the sewing machine, rather than using the kiln furnaces, which is, yeah, that's pretty big. Which actually makes a lot of sense, because K2's buildings are like, one of the points is that you have hyper fast buildings. It's kind of how it is. Isn't solar radiation, wind radiation based on, is it radiation based or air based? You're bringing facts here, all right? You can't bring facts here. Thanks, ChatGPT. Nah, just kidding. The chair in space with a giggle. Also, hi there, hey, Kikon. Added a recipe chain to gather oxygen and nitrogen. I don't remember that, actually, but we'll have a look at that. Add new recipes for electrolyzing water using a iridium catalyst. So we'll check. We'll try to remember these two. Let's see if I can just copy that. Move fusion energy research from Energy Science Pack 3 to Energy 2 and Material Science Pack 2. And fix Ultrasis space not having any models. I remember reporting that one. I remember running into that, because that was really strange. But now it's fixed, so it's all good. Change stone conversion to matter processing to advanced matter processing. So that got put later? Alright. Life support equipment 4. Prerequisite from Vacuum Tesseract to Thruster Suit 4. Change the ordering of the fuel refiner, big refiner, crusher, and research center. Okay. So no big nerfs to whatever garbage I do, which is good. So, you know, flare stacks are still safe. Your music is a bit loud. I can turn it down. It might be that I'm quiet. No, this is actually pretty normal for me. I turned it down slightly. Hopefully that works. Fix the incorrect count of highest tier modules. Remove some old incompatibility code regarding mods. Teleporter mods that would previously cause a load error. Okay, so it's just teleport stuff. I don't use that stuff, so we don't partake in that. Just gonna download these guys. Oh my god, why is it lagging? Dude, what is graphics doing? Alright, whatever. So, Simrock, I fixed my mod pretty heavily, so I'll show off what I did. Also, by the way, I realized that when you load my save and you don't have recipe book 4, it crashes. Now, that's not important for me, but it's important for anyone who's trying to load up my save and see what's the deal with it. Same thing with the Pyrun, which is really funny. Which means I kind of can't roll it back to recipe book 3. I might ask Rhaegar about that. Maybe it's not that important, but who knows? You have to actually remove the recipe book and then save it or something, which is funny. It's important to know for Rhaegar, because I assume it'd be the same when you remove the mod. No, when you remove the mod, it's fine. It's when you downgrade. That's the problem. And everyone is downgrading if they load up my save. So where's the nitrogen recipe? I like how... Yeah, that's neat. So they added a liquid air separation. Purify liquid air. I wonder what this is for. Oh. Crinite-assisted atmospheric condensation. That's new. So you get crinite rods. It's a loop to get liquefied air in the atmospheric condenser. which actually now accepts an item now. Interesting. You liquefy and then you put in the filtration decon facility. And again, cryonite rods. So, huh. So the question is, why would you want this, though? So I'm assuming you don't want it for nitrogen. I'm assuming you want it for oxygen, but can't you get both? As it is? Maybe it's faster or something? Is there like, is there something, one second, let me load that up into oxygen. I mean, it's not hard to make oxygen, right? Because you use atmospheric condenser, it's like 32 of them, right? One second, let me throw this in. Yeah, so it'd be just 10 of them, right? Opposed to... Well, I guess you can prod it, but... Yeah, I'm not sure why you would do this, though. Atmospheric cancer? No, atmospheric condenser. You're not saving entities or anything. I mean, I think it is. I think it's a way to bring it into space. I think that's what it is. I think that's the idea. Let me 1 second. Let me try that again. I think that's what it's meant for. If you need it in space. Because this can be a biochem facility, right? So if you have 3K liquefied air or whatever. See, all you need to do is really on the ground. You have to do this process then. I'm assuming that's why you do this. But what's the wagons per hour? I mean, that's denser than oxygen and nitrogen, so... You got me, I don't know. I didn't even hear condenser. I mean, that's how it is. What was the other one that was... Shit, I don't remember. What was the other recipe that was added? I don't remember. Oh, iridium catalyzed electrolysis. They're all in the researches. So this is chlorine and hydrogen. Oh, I guess it's okay. It's a way of making oxygen hydrogen that makes more of it. But you gotta put in iridium into it. Alright, again, let's just load that up. So I'm not too sure what the use of this one is. I would have to think about that. Nothing comes to mind at the moment. I mean, that's the thing, is I could just type it into, like, Petriplan or stuff. So this one is giving, like, 10 times more, is what I can see. Oh, I guess that was the point. It's a way of using significantly less entities and power. Because it would normally be 2 gigawatts. So, my only take on that is that...
Hello!
Hey, Jing Buds. There was an update for K2SC. Yep, there's a pretty big one. Very, very large one. My take on this one is that power is free, iridium is not. Iridium is actually one of the most difficult things to mine in the game, so I'm not sure how useful this is either. It does use up less entities, though. Maybe not. This one's less, actually. What? How did that one... 200, 200, right? Chlorine. Where's chlorine? It's, 200 versus 20. Oh, it's a 14-second crafting time that kills it. Interesting. Yeah, so you have a 14-second crafting time. Yeah, I don't really get it, because you're not saving water, so it's not useful in space. You're not saving entities, because it's 14-second crafting time, and you're just throwing iridium into it, so what's the point? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Hey, Red Jack. I was looking at the new recipes. I'm thinking about how and when I would use it. You caught me in the middle of looking at some of these. I'll still research it, though. I'm not sure of the use case of them. And the nitrogen too I was looking at, because I was doing the same thing. I was looking at, where was it? Because I could just throw it into factory planner, right? Because I was thinking if like I needed oxygen or nitrogen in space, right? I'd be like, so right now it's like 9.6 atmospheric condensers, but I can basically put this one in, and the entire chain is like this. It should be 7 seconds. Oh, that's not the intended value. Oh, is that what the problem was? Yeah, that's only SC changing it. So it's like 14 and 12. Yeah, because if it was the same speed. Wait. Oh, you're saying mine is wrong. Oh. Oh, that's why. Oh yeah, salt and chlorine changes that. Fun. Yeah, BZ changes that. The non-iridium Oh, okay. Yeah, it's modified by salt and chlorine at the end. Whoops. That would be why then. Okay, that's why it doesn't make any sense. How about nitrogen? Is that basically the same as well? It's where is it? I think it's just Crastaria, right? Yeah. Interesting. There seems to be VBZ as a K2SC compatible much. Yeah. I think there's, and I would not have known these issues if I had not played it, but you know there's a lot going for it that's really fun, like, you know, but like sometimes the core fragments being like way too strong like this is kind of an issue. I'm making changes faster than Brevin can adjust. Yeah, well, I don't think BZ has changed recently. So yeah, because of BZ, I don't benefit from this at all. How about oxygen separation? Is it the same thing with that? Because that one looked pretty much the same. Yeah, that one's 6 seconds. That one doubles as well. I mean, it's still the same thing kind of applies, which is like oxygen. Like this one is not modified by Brevin, so if I'm on 1,000 oxygen a second, right? I can sink in, you know. I can sink in like 0.5 ingots to make that. But on the other hand, if I just use the baseline recipe, right? Let's say I'm really into that one, right? It is nominally more power. I can't put efficiencies into it, but power is free. Iridium is not. And it's only really saving on not really that many entities, to be honest. Also, why'd this go to 0? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's like 20 less buildings. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. But it's still like, it's the fact that the resource costs are the same. If it required less water or something, maybe it would be like, there'd be a case for it. In like space or something, if I need oxygen in space, but... It's a difference between, because I don't know, using Iridite hurts. Especially that much Iridite kind of hurts. Well, for 1,000 that is, so... Yeah, Factorio doesn't have a mod order, so... There is such a thing. SA has a dependency on K2, so K2 loads before, yeah. Which is super nice that they kind of took that in mind. Yeah, I'm not sure. So I was looking at also the nitrogen variant of this. I'm not sure what I would want to use this either, because the thing I was kind of thinking of was I can bring up the liquid air purification into space, is what I was thinking. Because I don't think this gets used anywhere else, does it? Well, I mean, you could barrel it, right? But the real issue with it is its density, which is like, if you look at wagons per hour, this one's way denser than the two products besides. So it's like, would you not want to just bring oxygen or nitrogen over, or what? You know, That's my question. Because you have to liquefy air on the surface anyways, but why don't you just liquefy nitrogen and oxygen? Because they both work on atmospheric condensers, so... I'm not sure. I think I got them all right. Was that the last one? I don't know. I don't... Maybe there's something else I'm missing about those recipes, but... well, one of them is that BZ trivializes one of the recipes, so that one's understandable. One sec. That one is understandable. So, let's see. Turbine. So the real big one that we're gonna do, condenser turbine. Now I have some thoughts about this one, but I'll show you when I get into it. I'm gonna make some of these first though.
Hello!
Hey McDivvy. Hey, hey everybody. Liquefied air is intended in place for the production of rocket fuel using a combination of oil, ammonia, and a slight amount of hydrogen chloride recipes. So, rocket fuel. Let's say I want to make 500 a second. It might be BZ that's like screwing this up though. So you're talking about like this one, I'm assuming. Well, you said also hydrogen chloride. So you could say, I want to take it from that now. And say oxygen is unrestricted, right? Yeah, I don't think Brevin changed this one. I think this one's the way it's supposed to be. Optimal mix of those three recipes consumes less power than oil as surf on its own. So you'd say like, by the way, it's not items an hour, it's per second. This never updates. Okay, so you'd have like this chain. Oh, and you have hydrogen as well. Well, I could do the iridium-based cows. Let's say we went all in on that. What does that look like then? And then it's just a byproduct. Maybe I'll do like ingredients. No. Nitrogen? Yeah, there you go. Then we could say like this kind of thing. Oh, this does not work properly at all. Okay, we could say oxygen is a byproduct. Let's say oxygen is a byproduct, right? So you have that one. Opposed to if I were to do... To be fair though, I never use this recipe. Oh right, hydrogen doesn't come from atmospheric condensers anymore. I forgot about that. That was changed. I forgot about that. I mean, I guess technically I could take it from natural gas. But again, we're getting back into BZ throwing things through a loop, I think. I kind of forgot about that. I mean, this is about the same power, but that's because I could get hydrogen from natural gas. Hi, new channel. How's the run going? Pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We have our second base going here. We have some direct train insertion shenanigans going on here. I have a lovely mod that I updated actually today that I made for this. I was gonna show that off in a second, but yeah, that's our base here. We're currently on our Vitamalage world, so our empire's interstellar. We have we're currently in Pontius on Idrisil, and we actually are in Fornestra, so our science is kind of done by the Stargate. So if you're gonna go in, you're gonna go in. Wait, there's new mod? There's a bunch of new mods. You should ask Mike about the body roll. Yeah, you should. It's I'm very proud of myself. We're just we're checking out some of the K2SC changes that were done yesterday. So that's currently what we're up to. I'm looking at these advanced condensers that we have now. So and also some of the other recipes changed around a little bit, so that's kind of what we're up to. So apparently advanced assembly machines are now a little bit different, so Do these have a different stack size? No, they're the same. Alright. I gotta feed it that. I'm just gonna make sure that these update. Some of this also may not have changed greatly because BZ. What was the last one? I think it was Chem Plant also changed. Allegedly. Yeah, right there. Let's put that all in. Was there anything else? I think that was it, right? See, yeah, one of the things that they did was that assembly machines are now, they can now do things like coke, so... We can actually do coke with it, which is a, That's really useful. That's super useful. It used to be just going up to electric furnaces before, now it's, up to... So you could add 2 more prods to this. Which fits the theme of K2, which is like, K2 has like super buildings, is what it has, so... Yeah, I'm a shade. Holy moly, yeah, we are, we are having fun. We're in the fun zone, but yeah, I'm currently replacing some of my ye old, I don't know what this is, my old fertilizer setup, and I kind of replaced it yesterday, but I'm not quite done with it yet. But that's what we're kind of working on here. But yeah, this is the build I do. That's what I'm doing with it right now. Let me look at the Crastoria patch notes and see if I missed anything. But, well, I'll show you. This lovely mod is something I wrote, and I made a lovely change to it, which is greatly optimizes schedule builder. So, yeah, the little thing I made, I'll show you guys. Where is it at? I've demoed it many times, but now it's way better now. So what I'll do is, I'll copy, let's say I'll copy these ones here. So, you saw that the train had nothing in it. Well, I guess I can't really see it. Whatever, I'll just put it in here. So, where is it at? I'll just start adding some stops here, like, let's add this. So, I've made it so, like, if you put in filters into it, you know, let's get, like, I don't know, sand. And then, I don't know, sure, it picks up fertilizer too, and maybe copper ingots, sure, why not? So you do all that, right? So I gave it all that, and I give all the wagons the same filter, right? And now when I click it, it basically makes a schedule for me, and it's instant. Do you notice that lag is gone? That lag is completely gone. It's the lag from yesterday, so it actually fills up all these slots with it too. And one of the features it was supposed to have yesterday, but wasn't working, is when you add a additional stop with something that's in the filter wagon, it's supposed to also put in the constant number in case you want to like replace it or something. How do you remove the lag? Well, you know, it's you know, a magician never reveals his tricks. Instead of doing find enemies filtered for train stop, I just did get train stops. So that was what I did. Apparently that's a lot faster. Okay, to be fair, ChatGPT generated that one, so so when I looked into it, because I actually was I'm like, okay, clearly that's not supposed to lag, so what's the issue with it? So this is searching all of the entities on the surface rather than just the simple get train stop. So GPT did not know that existed, but when I told it, it's like fine. And blaming AI, I'm ready. I mean, that's how it goes. Oh, listen, I reprimanded it. It's fine. But it also goes and uses force. See, it respects force now. See, the patch notes are longer than the actual change I made. You know, that's how it is. Anyways, let's go back to Crastoria. I'm sorry. you know what? I'm getting much better. Oh, no, I want space exploration. I'm getting much better at Lua than right now. I'm learning, but you know, the mod is nice though. Oh, dude, there's a lot of dependencies, isn't there? Also, why is my scroll wheel not working on this page? I'm gonna just hard refresh it. Nope. I, for some reason, do not have the ability to use the scroll wheel. That's weird. Can I use scroll wheel here? Yeah. I cannot. What? I can't use the scroll wheel on just this tab? Okay, fine, I'm going over here. Whoops. Okay, now it works, man. I don't know why just, like, that tab, like, screwed it up. I've never seen that before. Well, I do have like a something that changes scroll wheel speed. Maybe it is the extension that like borked out. All right, so what was the changelog? Let's see. Anything else I need to look at? Let's see. Selling machine, advanced furnace, and advanced chem plant. Yes, yeah, so I just updated those. Oh, reduce the crafting time by methanol from 20 seconds to 9 seconds. Huh. I mean, this is not useful for me anymore, but, you know, I'm sure that's good for the early game. Yeah, it's 9 seconds. Yeah. Are you better at Lua or prompt engineering? Yes. one or the other. Nobody the AI as a sympathizer, Mike? No. I'll listen, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Swap the colors. Oh yeah, let's see the colors of the iron and steel ingots. Where are they at? I want to see how they're different now. So there's our factory. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, that's gonna confuse me. Oh boy. They are literally just swapped, and I'm pretty sure I got used to it the other way around. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Alright, well, whatever. That's okay, I'll get used to it again. So, fusion reactor in space, remove the ability to place... Okay, so do my existing turbines in it? Yep. Still running gas. But I don't think I can place anymore. No. Can I build a space scaffold? You know, in the spirit of SC, I should probably remove this. I should probably put the isotherms down instead, because that's more, I mean, how much does it consume? And technically, these are worse, actually. Well, not really worse, but yeah. I think I have isothermics, right? No, I don't. Do I actually make isotherms? I may have to bring them over. Oh, no, I do have them around. This one can't make it because it doesn't have spark plugs? What? I want this thing to stop. Producers... Oh yeah, there it is. So this guy wasn't providing it anywhere, so... You still want to play more Stalker? Well, have fun. I too am a fan of Stalker. I put this up here. Alright, so that deals with that change. Junk data card to products of advanced science back to 1-2 recipes. I haven't done anything with that yet, so that doesn't matter. Adjusted the recipe of fusion reactor turbine assembly machine. Oh, fusion reactor also got changed. I'm surprised that wasn't in the breaking changes. Oh, that requires iridium now. Yeah, I'll just keep it like this, I don't mind. Oh, I have to put supercomputers in this thing? Interesting. Okay, well, let me go bring down supercomputers. Somewhere here, I'm sure. Yeah, right here. Super computer. Alright. So we got that one. I didn't realize that changed until I read that one. I'm glad I went through it again. The turbines also changed. And this one I could keep. Well, this one has the palladium. This one is the... Oh, yeah, that's the... Okay, so this one is actually the Brevin recipe. But he added titanium palladium flanges. The what's it called? The advanced condenser turbine, though, does not have it. Alright, let me go to Fernestra. And we're gonna go request over... I'm gonna request 5 fusion let's say 6 fusion reactors and turbines. I'll feel like, I don't know, like 50 turbines or something. I don't know how many I'm gonna actually need, so I'd rather have just like... I don't know what the ratio is now. I think it's 1 to 12 now, actually, when I was playing around with it yesterday. So, we go play Clear Sky again? Yeah. So, the turbines are kind of interesting for condensers. Let me show you, actually. Maybe I can place one down. They're kind of neat. They're really cool. We're gonna try and use them. They look like this now. They're so like bluer. They're really neat. So they use the same thing where like if you hover on it, it's like it's the same way as like how the condenser turbines work, where there's like 2 entities. So one's like a furnace and one is actually a power generation building. So that's that's how that one works. It's always really cool when you see this, though. I actually like this little workaround to it. It's really neat. But anyways, so this one's a bit more interesting because the steam consumption is 128. So it's still the same 75% efficiency. But fusion has a very distinct disadvantage to it, which I'm not sure how it's going to pan out, but we'll still try it. I still think it's fine because I think what it does is it swaps uranium power with effectively lithium power. So you're basically just using up your mineral water, is what you're doing. So it's probably still fine. But the main issue with these turbines, if you don't know how fusion works in K2, it's like this right here, right? So when I basically select all this, it's making 3,000 steam, with like a little bit of water being used as well there, kind of thing. But you'll notice that there's actually a consumption of power there. It's like 500 gigawatts being consumed, is how it works. So, and what that effectively entails is it's the what's it called? The fusion reactor requires 500 megawatts to run, when it runs, that is. So when it's actually when it's at peak, it actually makes 1.3 gigawatts. It does not make whatever it thinks there. So, yeah, megawatts used. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Yeah, not gigawatts. It was megawatts. But you can see it goes down to 1.3. So it's actually what the net power generation is. It's not 1.8. So because it's at 75% efficiency, technically, that would make that ratio even worse. You're missing a couple turbines. I think it's 18, right? Oh, actually, I'm not supposed to have this many. Sorry, this wasn't the right ratio, anyways. I think I want this. Yeah, because this is ingredients and products. So this is more correct. It's actually a 16:1 ratio. I just put 2 extra ones because I think I wanted to do like something else. I don't know why. I built this ages ago. So it actually makes 1.1 gigawatts. So that's what this thing does. So. And for that reason, I was kind of playing around with it, and I don't think a victory ship is really possible unless you have like really like 5K hull integrity. You need a lot of space to make that work. And on ships, I don't know either. I mean, it's a lot of power for a ship, but generally speaking, the vacuum antimatter stuff is better. But it's supposed to be. It's a later tech, so I'm not surprised about that. Advanced turbines were always a mid-game tech for K2, is how they worked, so. They're useful for me on Fornestra. They're not useful, I think, on many other planets I have, though. Surge capacity, yeah, something like that. You can do something else. It's a big assembler with 500 megawatt power draw with one recipe. Yeah, so it's like, if it's running all the time, it basically uses up that 500 gigawatts is what it does. I think the idea is it doesn't run necessarily all the time, but yeah. But this is a lot less. This is like, well, you can't actually see it, but it's like ingredients. It makes more sense when you actually see it running, but I don't know. But like I said, it uses a lot less power, so a lot less power draw. I'm gonna actually give that more power, more speeds now. Any other changes that I missed? Kiln, new recipe chain for oxygen nitrogen. Yeah, so it's unfortunate, but this is ruled by BZ. BZ doesn't exactly make this work. Apparently, BZ does more than I thought. But some of them are not very BZ. Some of that was salt and chloride I don't think is even very BZ. I think that was a separate one. So. I think that's on me for adding that in. Fix electrolysis by not having modules. Oh yeah, stone conversion. That's advanced. It's like I think I accidentally did that. And I think I now accidentally closed the entire browser because that's what I do. There we go. Sorry. Where's stone conversion? Stone. Matter fusion. It wasn't advanced matter liberation. It was. What did he change? Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out the change. Prerequisite from matter processing to advanced matter processing. So advanced. One second, I want to change this song. There you go. Went a little bit forward. Advanced matter liberation? Oh, no, it's right here. This one. I guess that doesn't really matter to me, does it? Well, it may have mattered when yeah, this one here. Well, I guess I can't turn silica into matter then? I guess that's the point. Alright, well, whatever. Only aiming for ship factory this run? Yeah. I wasn't really going to go past that. I wasn't really planning anything past that. I mean, I want to get it done before 2.0 comes out. Okay, I think we got everything else. I think we're all good now. Okay. Sorry, I just want to make sure that I want to make sure that I looked at that pretty heavily, and that's it. So, streams. Hey, Jen, how you doing? I'm so happy that I fixed this though. This is so good. It's so nice. Make so many orders like that. Bam, so many, instantly, no delay whatsoever. So good. I'm happy about that. It's gonna make my my adventures here so much easier. All right. Well, I reset that one now. Okay. Where did we leave off last time? I don't remember. So we have fertilizer now. I think we can now destroy this one now. I want to destroy it. So I don't need nitrogen anymore. Oh my god. I don't think I think I have ammonia over here now, yeah, so we don't need that one anymore either. Why is that one not hooked up to this one? Oh no, they are. But I also use it over here, but I'm probably gonna just hook up the other one. Because I have a pretty good grasp on that now. Also, I have 2 lubricant pipes. I'm not sure what to do with this hydrogen, by the way. I think I just didn't care, and that would make sense. Which means I now have nothing to do with methane gas now. Oh well. I have no recollection of what I'm doing now. Yeah, I just don't care about any of this now. We've effectively cleaned it up, so we don't need this build anymore. I see sulfuric acid here. Why do I see sulfuric acid here? It's for this build. Oh, but it comes from here now, so that's a better one. I have to clean a lot of this up now. Chlorine is over here. Still works fine. Don't need that either. Do I actually need any of this anymore? I just don't even know. Oh, I have hydrogen chloride over here. I can change that one out with something else though. But I think that's a part of lithium chloride, which I have to do a separate build for anyways. So one of the big ones is that this is not enough. What is this called? Vita extract. I'm gonna have to start making a build that actually brings it from this kind of stuff. So need more Vespine gas. You don't even know the half of it. You know what the other thing is? I'm considering it now. I think 2 A trains is not sufficient for my build. Let me have a look. 1 second. I was looking at this is 150. Where is it at? So this is for 10 science second plus like a little bit of prod 6s, right? The net amount that it requires for wagons per hour, or the wagons per, let's go wagons per minute, right? So 10 is not bad. That's like a little bit over one train. That's fine. It's when you start going into this. Ah yes, 173 wagons a minute. How many trains is that a second? That's bro, that's 2.8 wagons a second. Oh man. That's a lot of trains. Well, we don't have to build that now, so maybe I'm not going to bother with it. I think what we'll do is we'll start going into the next tier. Cuz I can now make bioscrubbers and stuff wherever they are. Where are they at? I don't even remember where they are. Yeah, this guy. We need this and this. Vitalic epoxy, as well as advanced chemical plants. Yeah, we can definitely improve this. I don't remember what this build is at all, which is not a good sign. How much lithium chloride did it need? 18. Oh my god. That is atrocious. That is a lot of lithium chloride. That's 12 belts of lithium chloride. Yeah, bring the 30-80-30 train in. I mean, I might actually, unironically. That's why I had like another planet, by the way, and that was adjacent to Yggdrasil and Raleigh. That was this one. Because I kind of said if I wanted more Vita fragments, I could do it. The only problem with this is I need to go there, and there's a lot of biters on there. Hate to say it. Well, I guess we might as well start going and getting some more core fragments, honestly. I'm gonna say I don't really have a good plan for it, but you know, we'll see. Alright, that should work out. And let's see. There's the pull here. There it is. Yeah, I gotta go get all the core fragment seams that we have available, because there's no way this works otherwise. Well, okay, not all of them, but, you know, enough of them. So I got this one already. But this one's like, it claims it's done, so I probably should just like, I don't know, I'm just gonna work on whatever I need for the next year of science and go up to space, throw that down, and that's it. We'll see what we need from there. How much Vitalic epoxy did the claim to need? 16. That's a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 8. Dude, that is absolutely insane. That's a lot of Vitalic epoxy. God, that's a lot of epoxy. Oh, right, I have to also update this one too. This one sucks. Wait, why does this one suck? I don't remember. Oh, I think I gotta like change out where this is or something, because I remember this build, but this is like a... What is this one? It's taking spice and it's making... I don't remember what it's doing, actually. I'm just trying to remember what it's doing. Yeah, you're making spice and you're making something else. But what's this build doing? Isn't this one already making spice? Dude, I don't even know what this requests, actually. Yeah, it requests spice. Ah, well, whatever. Not my problem, I guess. There's several builds.
Hello!
How you doing, Nasha? Yeah, I'm down Anchor. We're now bargaining. We're somewhere right now. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. What we're wanting to do with this.
Hello!
Hey, Turbulent Sky.
tested it, right?
Oh no, that's not
Tell me
Turbulent
you
Sky. That's
tested
Bell. But Turbulent Sky, thank you for subbing though. Thank you so much. Thank you for 26 months. Thanks so much. Sorry, I thought you did the hello one. The message came at the exact same time on my screen. I got slightly confused. Sorry about that. A little bit confused. Thanks so much though. You deep cleaned your keyboard, even the switches, and damn it took forever. That sounds about right. The yearly deep clean. I can't even like clean this keyboard. I just have to replace it because the keys for some reason fell out, like completely messed up on mine. I don't even know why. I didn't do anything wrong. It just kind of worked out that way. Oh well.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
And thank you, Jen. Thank you so much. Thanks for. Oh no, Kaikon gifted it to Jen. Thank you, Kaikon. Thanks so much. Thanks, guys. Everyone's very generous. Thank you. How much chem plants do you guys reckon I need? Yes. Okay. Good answer. I need Vitalic, Epoxy. I'm more curious about how many wagons a single one makes. Oh my god, that's a huge amount. Or wait. So 200,000, which would be something that would be kind of missing. Would be 8 wagons. Oh, that's a pretty good ratio. That's almost 1 to 1. That's incredible. Okay. I can work with that. Where's the I guess I never made the oh no, it's right here. I found it. The answer is yes. I need an indiscriminate amount of what's this one needed in? Yeah, we're not going to be actually using whatever this is. I'll keep it for now, but we're going to probably retire that really shortly here. Oh, thanks Turbulent and Kaikon. Thanks so much. Keycon, sorry. I will never get it right, and it's you can't make me. Lord knows English teachers have tried and failed, so you know. Different fluids. Oh, that is a different fluid. We'll do this. I was kind of hoping to throw this in over here somewhere. Ah, I can. Well, it's unfortunate that's all the way up here, but I can move it down here somewhere or something. Is that the thing I was thinking? Oh my god. Never mind, it's like really in the way, isn't it? I made like a stone. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna. Hold up. Go the other way. I'm gonna move this somewhere else. I don't know where though. Where's a better place to throw this down at, is my question. I could throw it down like over here. Yeah, that's a pretty good place. I'm gonna make a new build. for this guy. I love new builds. I'm actually just not satisfied with how this is. This is a French stream, didn't you know? Very close. French-Canadian. No, I'm not French-Canadian. But we can LARP and say I am. It's like my favorite pastime, is pretending to be French-Canadian. I mean, the amount of times that that poutine is brought up on the stream is a little bit suspiciously high, to be honest. Suspiciously high. I think he's been mentioned in months. For who? Let's see. Alright, we need a new provider here. I thought I'd hand it to someone who love the streams. Jen gets constantly accused of being a chatbot, though. That's just how that is. Vitalic, epoxy. You had to say, "Let's shift button, problem solved." True. Yeah, that's actually what it is. It's the proper casing. I keep saying that. it's the proper case that does it. Because nobody types in proper case on the internet. Everyone always just like does lowercase to start. I was saying the same thing actually. There's this guy. I think what I might do is I might bring... Ooh, maybe I should change this then. Hold up a sec. I might change this then. Thank God I wasn't doing anything. I'm surprised that these guys didn't put anything down. Yeah, I'm gonna change this all out. So what I can do is I can make it go in like a circle. I can have it go this way and like up there. And we can start working on some stuff over there or something. I'm just hoping it roughly finishes with the fluorines and then I can move it all over. Hopium. Dude, how much glass am I gonna need for that much, actually? I mean, glass is... I'm actually not sure what to think about the glass. So let me go back to bioscience. So the main things we're trying to make are... I'll worry about the throughput of Vita Spice later. Suppose I need this glass here. Do I have it up in the build here? No, I don't. We need coal, and we need glass and some other stuff. No, we don't need... Sorry, coal's fine. What I need is this. There we go. We need 16.1 furnaces? What? That's a little bit more furnaces than I thought I would need. For what? For... Oh, that's 1/4... wait, that's a lot more glass than I thought it was. Yeah, that's a lot of glass. What's that being used by? Where is that? It's being used by whatever this is. Oh, Vitalic reagent needs a lot of glass, apparently. Huh. We get this, I can guarantee you we get this purely from core fragment mining, though. Maybe not the stone part, but we get the rest of it from that. Maybe not, because it's only 6.7 a second. That was only 6.7. Well, looks like I gotta bring some coal in. I mean, we could get it from coal filtration, too. That's heavy oil. We got plenty of oil on this planet, so... That's still kind of funny. It's the one thing we don't have is stone, and stone is that's always a weird one. How do you prevent trains from becoming unbalanced and getting stuck in your direct train insertion builds when no item equals 0 build? The way I do that is by offloading it like this onto belts. I had this problem in another run where I did the same thing, and that's what I do. I make sure that this is unsplit. But what I do typically, this is a very, very, very even build, though. But for ones that aren't necessarily like that, I give them an out, is what I do. I'll show you what the out is. For ones where I think that it might break, well, I didn't do that here either. I guess the graphite is like guaranteed to run out. It depends on the build. Well, no, I didn't give it out here either. Trying to find the out, one of the ones with the out that I have. Well, apparently I don't have an out for most of these. There you go, this is what I did. So I have an and condition for if both of them run out. However, if it gets to the point where these circuits are getting kind of low, because this one I believed might actually get into that case, then I give it an out by saying if it's really low, and also inactive for a second, then it can just leave. I figure that's good enough. And that's what you can do, you can just have it do that. And I also want to see why those trains are basically chilling around here. Something broke, and I'm not sure what it is. Circuits... There might be a problem already, by the way. But I'll fix it. I know, this one's fine. That one is not. Yeah, I got plenty of that. It's, this one... Oh, you know what it might be? It might be that I don't have gold. Yeah, I don't have any gold right now. That was something I was going to use matter science to do. I was hoping this would be enough, but I guess it's not. Let me see if my gold planet has enough gold. Yeah, we got enough gold. Okay, I can do that for now. We have a long-term solution to that, but we just don't have it right now in place. Let me fix that. I need, let's see. Did I not have an inserter here? I guess not. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend like this was the most optimal solution, but it's the one that works right now, and then I'll remove it, so. Amazing, thanks, yeah, no problem. That's, yeah. I'm sure I'll have some issues, and when I fix it, that's what I'm gonna basically adjust it. I probably should just do a global thing like that, like if it's running out of resources, it should just go away based when it's kind of getting low with inactivity, and that's it. Because realistically, if it uses like 95% of its resources, I don't care. And the way I always load it is I always load it like this. I tried doing like direct insertion, like directly into the same one, but if you have anything at all that has like a percentage chance to return something, it ruins the entire build, and that's why I don't do that. And I've realized with my pains in my previous base, that was the problem. Alright, there you go, rocket inbound. Yeah, that's what was holding all this up. And I saw there was an iron ingot, or a steel ingot problem. I don't know what they look like now, so I'm not used to it yet. Hi, where's the rocket? There it is. If ever everything is equal to 0. There you go. This will deal with the problem, so. So what's the issue with this one? Let's see. I may have done the math wrong. 2K. It's looking for 1K. Okay, may have gotten the math a little bit wrong on that one, my bad. That one's on me. Listen, we won't have that problem anymore. This is, that was the old way of doing it, where I manually mathed it, and humans make mistakes, okay? My programming, though, my scripting never makes mistakes. After the 4th patch, that is. That's how that works. I think this one's also screwed up. 4K. Dude, bro. What was I on when I was making the math for this? They're all like, they're halved, all of them. Alright, the rest of it's fine. This is why we don't leave it up to mere flesh mortals like myself to do math for anything. Alright, I think the rest of it's fine, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just gonna bring in more gold and that's it. I think the gold on this planet is still fine on Shu. Because I have some over here, and yeah, it makes also a lot of stone that I don't need. That's gonna be an interesting scenario, though. Gold... Actually, how much should processing units need? I'm sure I had that somewhere in here. And I gotta clean up some of these. Do I have processing units down here? Nope, I don't know what I did with it. I went to just made a build for it and then deleted it, did I? Because that seems kind of weird and cringe. Why would I do that? Whatever, fine. Delete. I have to move some of these to the archive anyways. Substrate will be later. That doesn't matter. Dude, I don't remember any of this. Okay, fine. How many processing units did we make? I don't know what it was. I just wanted to know how much gold it actually consumes. Actually, I could just look at it. I could just rate calculator. Why am I doing this? Yeah, I don't think I actually need 28 because it's this one, right? Yeah. Let's go 20. Gold ingot. Oh yeah, right. I did refactory for that, right? Let me verify I did that, because that's actually kind of important. We did do refactory for it. Okay, good. That's we need to be doing that. Enrich gold, and you can get that from particle. Oh, that's actually not that many matter fabricators. You know, that's. I hate to be the one to say it. That's an awful little amount of resources for something that is gold. My performance math is about as reliably as GPT. You take that back right now. That's a harsh insult. Yeah, that's probably what this one looks like for mat fabs. That's a really weird one though. Hold up. What is material fabrication? Where is that actually at? Because I could do it, but yeah. So normally it's 5 seconds for 5, right? So rare is like 1 second for 10. Oh, maybe it isn't as bad as I thought it was. Never mind. Yeah, I guess these ones are all supposed to be really simple. Because actually, technically, this is actually a really difficult one to make for matter synthesis. And then yeah, you got flake graphite here and some other stuff. So okay, never mind. It's I guess that's how it's intended to be. Whatever. I know uranium was pretty bad. Uranium was like. Let's do like. Where's Coverex loop? There it is. Yeah, that's at 163. Because you need 550, 544 to make that work. For 30-second, but I'm not sure if you actually need 30-second, to be honest. I think you need like 5. That's still a lot of matte fabs, though. That and yeah, now it's measuring power requirements to the terawatts by default for this one, so that's why that one was never sustainable. But this one is. You can get gold from matter synthesis, so I don't know. Don't ask me. All right, anyways, let's do decider, vitalic. Let's say less than 600K. 1L. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna give him 2 actually. That's 400. So under 600, put 1 in. Yeah, I'll do under 700. And then I'll make the other one 500. To queue up another one. And this one will wait for maybe 500. That might be entirely too much though. Down to 300. Okay. Of course wires can't reach. Why would they reach? Okay, I did it twice. Alright. How far can I move it over here? Okay, that far. I know they can both be moved, but I kind of want to keep them together. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Alright. Let's see. So this will make, let's see, about 1,000. So I gotta basically divide that up accordingly. And the front is fine, right? Yep. Not enough rails? Excuse me? Yeah, give me some items. Listen, the ChatGPT didn't exactly give you the best, like, factorio modding advice, okay? But it actually gave pretty decent modding advice. It wasn't perfect, though. It was close. Because it definitely used a less optimal path for figuring out how to get train stops that I didn't realize. I still find that rather amusing, though, that, like, it 90% writes the mods, and that's it. But that's what I mean, that's part of the learning process, right? You know. Oh, I need to bring nitric acid. How much nitric acid? Not that much. I have some over here. That's actually a lot of nitric acid. 1 second. Oh my god, it's like 1,000, and I haven't even... Yeah, I might bring another... might bring another wave for it to come up there. I'm more impressed that it even does that. Like, it's, you know, if you're basically like, ah, I didn't do it perfectly. I mean, it's just nitpicking at that point. It's still amazing what it did, so... I will 100% ride that, train until the end of time. I think it's really impressive it did even that. I'll give it a little tank over here. Let's see. What is this stuff for? I guess this was a loop pipe or something that was originally going through here. I don't know, I love exploring capabilities. I love the planet I found an oil planet with vulcanite, venom, melage, and cryonite. That's a good planet, actually. Maybe not the Vita part, because that one, you're just making, biter meteors, though, in that case, though. But it's still a pretty good planet, actually. I don't think I had, cryonite and vulcanite on the same planet in any run. I've looked for it. It's like the Holy Grail. But you never quite get it, do you? I messed something up here. I've never gotten it. Never lucky. Always unlucky. I had both on planet once, but it was really bad cryo. I mean, I'm sure I have some in the universe somewhere, but I prefer cryonite and vulcanite most of all. I prefer to get that from core fragments. So, hey Burgers, how's ATO doing? Are you gonna sell me on ATO yet? Are you gonna? Because I love being sold on things. I need to be sold. It goes, you finally launched a rocket? Well, that's good news. Oh, let's fix this one up. So do they not have core? Where would my core mining drills go? Well, I definitely have core mining drills. I have 39 here. Core. No, I have 14. You know what? I think it just isn't bringing it over there right now. I'm gonna let them do their thing. I also check out what they have too. Do we need salt anywhere? I guess not. We now get to destroy a bunch of things here. My favorite activity. Destruction. Just get rid of that all. Goodbye. Do I have a delete planner that excludes power poles and... I need one that does not do that. Oops. Put that in there. Put that in there. I think the rest of it can go away. No, sorry, wrong way. Invert it. There we go. Nope, it didn't remove the rope port. Oh, that you know what? Do you know what the reason for that is? It's probably because that counts as a. Yeah, they have different versions of it. And when I click the entity, it's trying to copy the wrong one. Yeah, now it's fine. Okay, cool. I just want to remove these guys. I don't know what to do with the nitric acid. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna delete it. I don't even care. Just remove it. Get rid of it. It don't matter. Because what I need to do is I need to make bioscrubbers at a stop somewhere and put it in somewhere too. But that's why I want to kind of start throwing this all together. I'm gonna have to be very careful about these bots because I don't want them to go anywhere near that. There we go. Our multi-services from SE, yeah. Yeah, he's doing all the mods which incorporates I don't know, pretty much everything but Pi. That's the only thing I don't see it incorporating. But Pi is the best mod, Burgers. How can you not play Pi? How can you play ATO and not Pi? I'm just asking, you know. Listen, I'm gonna grill you on that fact. Nah, I'm just kidding. Actually, have you ever done Pi, Burgers? I don't know if you have, actually, to be honest. I don't know if that's just me making up stuff, to be honest. I don't remember really. I thought you hadn't done it, but maybe you did. Oops. Ah, whatever. I'll come back for it. You have not? Aw. You need to become a pie enjoyer like me. Literally me. But don't play anything you don't want to. Obviously. I mean, because I'm not a C block enjoyer yet. So maybe at some point we'll have the C block. Yeah, it's getting rid of the fullerenes and uranium and some other garbage. You know, I probably should take the fullerenes and actually use them for something useful. And Zircon, I think I just put into... Yeah, Zircon is like the least useful of all the ores that we get from core fragment mining. Solid, maybe eventually your ATO 25 playthrough as you riveted though. Yeah. Take your time. It'll still be there when you're ready for it, you know? So... It's not going anywhere as far as I know. Alright, yeah, let's see. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this one to... That's my one way. Actually, I'm not sure if I actually want to go down. Maybe I do. There's actually a lot of ones that way, so I think I will actually have it go down. I'll probably end it over here. You know what someone did? Someone did something atrocious on my Discord. They posted that Homeworld game and like someone's review of it and made me even more sad. I wanted it to be good, but it wasn't any good. I'm so sad. I mean, I saw more. I've seen some more in-depth reviews about it. So it's like something become to range Gregor. Gregor. Oh yeah, that's my second arc. I'm gonna be doing that at some point. I love the idea of Greg's. So. I love the theory of Greg's. So that's for glass. That's for some random stone over there for some reason. What is that for? I don't think I actually use this anymore, do I? What is this? This is, oh, maybe I do use this. I don't even remember what this is. It's quartz. That's up here. Or, I think it's a train schedule. Oh no, I see it. It's, I just saw it right there. This one. Oh no, there's a requester here. Oh no, that's exactly what it's doing. Going down, grabbing quartz, going back up. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I can keep that the way it is. Alright, so 248 beacons are busted with SE lights. You know, I keep wondering to myself what every mod is gonna do with the new like beacon code that they're gonna have. Because I know for a fact like pi beacons are gonna be really awkward. Because those ones, I'm not sure if they can use the overlapping code or whatever. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Because it's just the way that they're coded, basically. I can't wait to see what they try and do with it. Because those are the ones that are going to get the most, like, messed up by the changes to the stuff to it. 248, so it isn't really supported anymore. Yeah, did the guy hand it off? I remember the dev for that was trying to hand off 248 to somebody. I think he was just kind of done with it. It was the same guy who did Exotic Industries, I believe. He's just kind of like, he's like, yeah, I don't really want to maintain this anymore if anyone wants to update it. To be fair, I don't actually know what it really gives you, to be honest. I have no idea. I've never played it. It was always one of those ones on the bucket list. Oh, this is not powered. Okay, we can remove all these. Is there one more stop here available? I'm gonna give it one more stop. We'll do 15 seconds of activity. So I'm just going through like a random thing here. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to have mouse over construction not get disabled in satellite view. That'd be kind of cool. And something only I would like probably, but you know. Because that's what causes it to like freeze up when I'm not you see when I'm like trying to place blueprints. And I realized that, but you know. I might submit a patch for it actually, because now I'm fully into the factorio modding now, so Let's see, floor. Nope. The one thing I want to see, and this is the really, well, it's not that important to be honest, but, wow, that's a lot of graphite. So, let's see, condenser, no, the turbines have not made it here yet. Yeah, okay. Where are the trains that are supposed to be transporting this stuff? Because, yeah. I haven't seen this move in forever, and I wonder if I should be concerned about that. Because I've been trying to remove the reinforced concrete over. Maybe I need like 2 more trains for that or something. 1 second. This is a, yeah. This is grabbing whatever that is. Where is it at? Yeah, there appears to be something incorrect here. What on earth happened here? Hold on, wait. Why is this train so big? Huh? Wait. When did it become like, dude, I feel like this is like a scene out of, fucking, like, Human Centipede. What happened here? What are you doing? Dude, you were supposed to have these for what? How did you even get into that situation?
Hello!
Hey, Nope, how you doing? I Human Centipeded my train somehow. Well, that would explain why they haven't been moving around. How would that even occur? Would the elevator do something weird? I'm not sure. Well, that would explain why they're not doing anything. Yeah, they've all been stuck here, and that's why the heavy oil never made it here. I never noticed that. Well, another problem solved. Because I have 4 trains, I'm like, I haven't seen them move at all. It's been really strange. And now I know why. You remember Joshua where that happened? I think it was K2 video or such. You heard Jamie sent it out of the blue. That's what it was. 2 trains, okay, 2 trains got combined. Like what happened was my trains are 1414. They're 28 trains, right? So 1 train became 212. Sorry, 312. Hey, smoking. 1 became 312, and 1 behind it became 114. I'm like, how's that even happen? I don't even know how that happens. Like, it maybe was something due to, like, the ship reconstruction or something. I don't know. Hey, Golem, how you doing, man? Hey, guys. Golem, what have you been doing? I saw Hades 2. Hades 2 looked excellent. I was really bad at Hades 1, so I will look out. I will buy Hades 2. It looks great. How was your stream? How's things going? I'm not sure how much you've seen. Hades 2 is fun. It's gonna kick your butt. Yeah, I never beat 1 because I'm very casual apparently. But you know, you want to see my lovely base? My base is really great here. I think I'm not sure when the last time you were in here, but it's quite the base. We've expanded. We've gone into. We have these lovely little like little sections here. I made a lovely mod for the game too, so we've been having a good time. So the SC is like basically a space expansion to it. So we have trains that go
Based.
We have trains that go up space elevators and go to other surfaces, and then they board spaceships. That's the point of this run. They go on spaceships, and then one's going right now. That one doesn't have any trains on it. There you go. So This is not a typical factorial run. This is a kind of a fun one, so that's pretty good. How you doing? Dude, I was so disappointed, by the way, Gum. I was so disappointed at Homeworld 3. I was talking about it earlier today as well. I think every week I mention at least once of how disappointed I am. I played so much Homeworld, and I was like, yeah. I watched you play it for a little bit, and I was just like, oh man, not for me. I was so mad. Oh, how sad is that? That's a continent-sized factory? Oh, you don't even know. We're interstellar. These are all planets that I'm on right now. So like this is one that makes vulcanite right now, which is a resource you need in K2SC. So we got like core fragment mining going on. We got one that also does cryonite. So same thing, but just the cold variant of it. So it's going in water and everything. So very similar setups to that. This one is one that gives me immerserite, so that's a different chain here too. I'm very big on putting trains right beside buildings to insert it, and then this one is what is this called? It's like yeah, iridite. That's another one. And we have Titan, which we're working on right now. We're actually beaming these guys. Yeah, you want to see something cool? See, we can help this. We can help. We're using orbital weapons to kill the biters on here, but we can help it along a little bit with you know, some nuclear weapons, you know. So if I didn't sell you on it now, you know, that's how it is. Homeworld 3 story was kind of oof. Yeah, I know. I keep being very sad about it. See, we can just pretend that these biters are Homeworld 3 story right now, and I can feel better about myself. I loved Homeworld 1 story. Nukes always help. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff, but yeah. That's what we're doing right now. So I'm energy beaming. There's like, I don't know, like 10 or so energy beams on this surface, so that's what we're doing right now. I'm trying to clear this out. The keyword is trying, probably not very succeeding, but you know. Yeah, there's a lot of biters on this planet, but yeah, it's kind of our current project at the moment, so. We're working on it. I just need to make sure that they stop expanding, so. You just point and click, it's a nice little adventure, you know? Anyways, yeah, so that's that one. Yggdrasil is where I'm on right now. This is this used to have biters on it, but doesn't anymore. And we're currently working on this one. We're making some fertilizer, very important fertilizer. You need more giant psychic ladies. You're right, I do. Yeah, we got like orbits and space stuff, so that's a lot of what this mod is. It's pretty good stuff. So we yeah, it's you know, it's a 422-hour run currently, and I'm like, where am I at with it? Yeah, so this is all the sciences you need in order to like win the game, and I'm at the halfway point. Well, I'm past the halfway point. If I had to guess where I actually am, I have absolutely no idea. So. I don't think it's gonna take another 400 hours to beat it, but I think it will take at least 200 hours. Get those rookie numbers up. I know. I'm trying. Listen, the problem is that these lovely patches keep coming out by some dashing and modest developer, you know, and I have to keep fixing everything. Actually, there was nothing really to fix today other than my own troubles. So. I had a little science accident earlier, so bioscience will be a pain. Well, I'm already halfway through it. That's why I'm scaling it so hard right now. I'm well aware of the trials and tribulations of bioscience, so we're working on that right now. So the next thing I'm working on, where is it at? It would be. We have a lot of graphs. If you like graphs, you may have come to the right place. Oh, this one's sand. I may need a better place to make sand. Where is my sand? I had it down here, yeah. 6.6 pulverizers. And I made 8. I would actually like that to be a little bit better, but I don't think I can. 1, 2. Or maybe it can be, I don't know. I'm thinking about this one. Not a good sign though. The amount of Vita you need the amount of Vita you need to Vita is wild, yeah. But that's not K2 that messes that up. That was Vita is always a crazy one. Having played .6, K2 SE doesn't change anything about that. It's always been kind of crazy. So you cannot blame the Crestario on it. I would really like to put this in like a little container here, but I think I have to move this all around if I do that. And I may actually just do that. All right, I think I'm gonna just do that. So which way does this one go? Yeah, sorry, I have some crazy like stops over here. That's what we're doing. Testing new NVIDIA drivers, and they're so good on Wayland. They are, and I actually upgraded to Plasma 6.1 yesterday, and I actually tried out Wayland again. There's just a little bit of flickering on the 550, and I wanted to go to 555, but I got lazy and I didn't do it last night. So we'll just yeah. That was legitimately what it was. I got. Listen, it's either that or I make mods. Okay, which one is it? You know, you gotta pick one. It's the monkey's paw with me, you know. I don't have time for both. So it's like, yeah. Let me get a lovely little signal over here. That's what I'm trying. Yeah, they moved all the flicker. Yeah, that's what I still have. If you switch to Wayland, will you have stop have screen tearing? Ironically, yes. But it's got some other problems that for me, which was one of them was what was it? Yeah, so one of them my screen sharing or sorry my keyboard sharing application doesn't work under Plasma and Wayland, but it works now because it just got updated. So that's a nice thing. So that's good. That's the first thing that's kind of nice. I think the second thing was there was one other change to it that I think was kind of cringe. Which one was it? I'm trying to think. What was it? Oh yeah, there's a problem in OBS. Where's it at? Hold on. Let me get my browser. I know you guys can't see it, but give me a second. This is the technical part of the stream where we complain about technology. Yeah. So there's this custom. So this is an OBS issue. So custom browser dock under Wayland is transparent. So if you depend upon, you know, the chat in OBS or something, if you depend upon that, apparently it doesn't show up. But what this guy did was he put Qt platform equals XCB OBS. Apparently it works. I haven't tried this yet, but I bookmarked it because I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm gonna do whatever this guy does. Because I actually used my chat window for it, so. That was the only thing that matters kind of to me, that's it. Complain about technology, Factorio counts as technology, it's true. Factorio is like a love technology, yeah. I could send you that GitHub page if you want, or you could just look at the stream or whatever, I don't know. Expensive sync is the flicker, it is now fixed to 555 because it got added before, but it's only got implicit sync. Yeah, it was, I just remember it being really strange how that was working, but now it all works. We're good now. Technology is back to normal, which is being amazing. I wanna use Wayland. I do want to use Wayland. Wayland is really nice. It looks really nice. But I could probably now finally switch to it. I'm actually gonna move these a little bit closer up and stuff like that, so. But anyways, yeah. Good old tech. So I was thinking for this stone. I maybe shouldn't be thinking, but here we are. My God, 71 advanced furnaces. Again, that's not like I keep saying that's SE. That's not K2. K2 does not do that. It's actually worse than SE. In SE, it's more buildings because you at least have the furnaces in this one. Because you look at 71, that's not like that's a lot of buildings. but I had to do a lot of copy and pasting for Vita in like I had what was it? I had 416 trains, and it was just crazy. And I'm probably doing it again. When I patch for factorio as a godsend, I finally kills all those micro lags you were saying on the Ryzen. It's a lot. We aren't doing that in x10 because what's it called? Viruses in Linux really got involved. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that, but it was a good change to do because how old is X11 at this point? I don't think anybody wants to maintain X11 at this point, and I don't really blame them, to be fair. So do I want to? How much glass do I need? I don't remember. Need 16 furnaces. You know, this is always the worst number when it's 16.1. You know, I'm just gonna make one row of it, maybe not. Okay, I'm a liar. I mean, I could make one row. The real issue with that? Okay. 1 second. I just want to see how this would work. Because it's like you need to have one, and then you need to have a... Oh, you could... I could do that. The only problem is I think I only have one type of furnace here. I don't think I get enough stone from that, so maybe we'll maybe I'll ship that in the stone. Okay, well I have a way of making glass then. Which means, you know what, I actually don't need to change this then. I'll just keep it the way it is. Okay, we'll just leave it. I'll even delete some of this stuff too. I'm gonna change it around. So September 1987 was a first X11. Okay, most people were born at the time it got its first release, so that's kind of the problem. Most of us weren't born, maybe. It's around when I was born, I'll say. Well, we'll go with that. So it's maybe as old as I am, maybe. It could be, could maybe not be. Maybe I'm 1,000 years old. Who knows? You know what? I really want to add some other things. You're negative 6 months old. There you go. See? Let me throw some of this down. Actually, I'm gonna go the other way. I'm not gonna go this way. Yeah, so I don't know. It's not to say that everything that's old should never be used, but it's more of like a statement of, you know, maybe we should swap it out. You know, maybe. I'm gonna take some of your things. Wow, that's a lot of wood. I'm gonna tell these Spidertrons to go back to where were they going. All right. Just trying to organize some of this so that I want to use it at the bottom there, so... The intention is that this is good just to be a square of various things I need for the science, and then... Vita, I guess... I'm gonna have to, like, mine that. Core mining was never gonna be sufficient for that, so... I already am aware of that, so... How many plants are there usually in Calidus? I think I only mildly looked at the generation algorithm one time. I think it may depend upon the amount of ores that you have, but I'm not sure. But mine is this many. I think it makes more moons if you have more resources, but I'm not sure. I don't think so, maybe. I don't know. A lot of the core stuff isn't designed around that, so maybe not. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Take that out. Can I ask if I'm estimating how many turn down modules you can get before you get interstellar travel going? Well, that's another question itself. Or set number. So I know about the guaranteed surfaces in SC. K2 adds one more additional guaranteed one. I guess it doesn't actually change what they actually do roll though. Oh god. 1 second. I need to make some superchargers. Yeah, they will literally spend a year working on this then. Yeah. Oh, that's how we supercharge it. Are you winning it, Sen? Yeah. I'm losing a little bit less every day, so we're doing good. I would really like to get a train over here this way. Yeah, the problem is if I get my bots through, they're gonna literally spend an hour, like, giving me a ton of, like... I don't wanna have them spending all this time doing this. They're too slow. This is going this way, okay. Well, you know what? Actually, because it's going that way, I'm going to do it this way instead. I'm going to be a little bit of a non-conformist here and just do whatever I want. There we go. Iron Protocol on Linux Display Manager is now called X11 since 1987. Yeah. But it's like some really old piece of software that was meant for... Wasn't it meant more for mainframes of like, you have like one centralized computer and then X11 is just like... You get a display access to it kind of a thing? Yeah. It basically predated like a lot of the issues we have like internet security wise and all that, so that's kind of the issue with it. Wayland is really quite good about its security though, in a lot of ways though, which I like. From what I've noticed, maybe there's something more technical with it that is not so nice, but who knows. I can't complain. Let's do a... So I'm probably gonna make this into glass. How many lanes of glass do we need? It was like, basically like 5 lanes. It says 4 lanes. Yeah, we have enough for that. It's a little sad to me that Wayland kills the SSHX use case. I mean, I don't know. I've never done that, so. Therefore, if I don't use it, then nobody else does. But no, that's not true. It is me, player 1. So we have, yeah, we have the potential for 6 of them to come in. Nah. Try using some of this. As an X11 over SSH. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, I guess, you know what? I used to do a lot of, like, remote desktop stuff. I don't as much anymore. Because most of the time when I SSH into machines, I'm just doing all command line stuff. I don't want anything else, so. I'm not saying there isn't a use case for it, but I'm just like, I'm thinking about it. Because you usually have a high-powered machine. I remember one of the first things I did when I got like a smartphone was I set up my box. I forgot what it was, but I set up so I could go X11 into it and like mess around with like remote desktop on it. And like that was actually the coolest thing to me, that like I was on my like mobile phone and just like I could be in the middle of the forest and go SSH, or I could go remote desktop into my own computer. Hell yeah. And then I would realize that I'm like, well, that we have like, you know, there's so many devices nowadays that you can use that are like much more convenient than using my phone to like remote into my machine. I'm like, okay, forget that. That's over. The my optimism is over. It's it's all fine. Plus, most of the time, I'm kind of like, I don't want to, I don't want to have an accessible machine now to me all the time when I'm out somewhere. Like, forget that. Can I do this one? Let's see. Yeah.
But you tested it, right?
Hey, no.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Nerdy, thanks for gifting it to Nope. Thanks so much for the 8 subs. Thanks so much, man. Thank you, thank you. You only use Red Hat and you have a live version of USB somewhere? God, it's so different now. Certainly changed. Much better though. I think it's just better overall. I like it now. The way it is now. Oh, there's actually a Mercerite on this planet. Not very useful though. We're not gonna use the Mercerite here. Bro, these ones need to stop going here. Okay, my intention is at some point to like I want to go to Roleport Mark IIs. And this is actually going to be, I think, one of my goals. After Bio 3, I want these ones. They're really nice. They're not that hard to get. They're just locked behind one advanced science. Ironically, like the matter science is really. Do I actually is that a prereq to anything that I really want right now or no? I don't think so. I mean, I'm gonna need it eventually, but I mean, yeah, I need it for NACWIM and stuff, but I'm not really in a rush to get it. Although I did kind of want that gold there, so maybe I am in a rush to get it. Maybe I'm lying to you guys. Because actually, the gold I actually kind of need. I need this one here. That's actually the main reason I'd want it. And maybe flake graphite, maybe. Okay, I see a tree here. Go away. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm just trying to get these bots to like do their job. They're slacking off. It's not as deathbed just yet. I'm fairly sure folks will eventually stop adding X11 to their applications and it'll die. I mean, it's probably the same thing as COBOL, which is, you know, you're like, yeah, no one will ever use that ever again, and then it's just like, yeah, it's still around. Good source of employment. So, good old COBOL. Listen, the entire world infrastructure runs on COBOL. What can you do? So can I make this go the other way? No, I can't. Because these are actually the opposite. Please, please, please. Please work. Yes, it works. Hooray! Actually, it doesn't matter. I could have just adjusted it. I keep forgetting it's the other base that has the a different one. That's fine. So that's fine. Do I have like enough Is Novice making enough purple belts? Please tell me it's making enough purple belts. Oh my god, it's been going through these. That's a lot of elevator cables, actually, as well. It's a little bit frightening, actually. So it's missing Immersorium gear wheels, which come from the Immersorite planet, which is... Sure is a really good reason why it's not making... It doesn't have any rare metals. I think I was going to give it rare metals. I don't remember, though. Yeah, I think that's what this was for. Maybe we should actually set that up, you know. That would be a good idea. Where's Fernestra? A little lazy. There you go. That's what we're gonna do. I'll set that up right now. Where's it at? Do I have anything interplanetary coming over here? I don't think so. Yeah, this one kind of looks a little bit interplanetary. Okay, we can set this one up. I'm gonna make 2 rare metal trades for it, so. A friend who befriended dinosaur cobalt coders at his company and learned their ways. Now he basically writes his own paychecks. Hey, you know, if you're willing to put up with like just a little bit of like, you know, really old kind of like technology, right? It's actually really good. It's good money, you know. Not iridium. I want Immersorite. I bet, you know, I bet it's also the kind of thing that like they look at and they're kind of like they look at like all the AI stuff coming around, like, listen, if the internet didn't replace us and all this other technology didn't replace us, the AI is not going to replace us, you know. So without any real fucker, is there a way to get one machine to make 88 red cards a minute in ATO? So while the factory currently has a performance problem, I think that the dumbness of things will save me from being unlocked. Recall commands from factory over time. I mean, that's always a benefit. Let's see, environmental requester, empty. I'm just gonna do this one until it's full. You know what I should do? I should actually change the check for that, so that when you add a requester or provider stop, it should recognize the fact that you actually want empty and full when all the cargo filters are set. Okay. I just realized that I'm really stupid because why would I have them go back to the other planet? Sorry. They should start at Fernestra. They shouldn't start over there. I'm not very smart. They should have been here. They shouldn't have been in the other place. Let me just make sure they get made. That is a lot of platinum. That's a lot of platinum ingots. Bro, I can't even use this. This is like, there's so much of this. Yeah, I don't need catalysts or... I mean, I guess bioelectric data I'll eventually need. That's funny. Because this only has... Okay, you guys have to understand. There's only 51k in here. But yet, this thing claims I have almost 1 million ingots. And almost 1 million graphite. What the fuck? Aaron may have problems. We may have caused some slight problems. How much rare do we have? Well, at least we have like... No, I still have 51. Dude, I have so much resources. Core frag mining is so damn lucrative. I'm trying to think of what I could even do, but like... I guess matter processing, whenever you get to that. I don't know. Can I turn ingots into matter or no? No, you can't. Why would anything nice happen? Oh my god. I mean, this is... No, platinum powder does get turned into matter if you want it to. Oh my god. I'm even using the less efficient recipes for that too. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There's so much stuff to it. Oh, whatever, what can you do? Oh, wait, let's go to this planet. I'm gonna delete those 2 trains I just threw down. Because there's now 4 trains doing it. Get rid of those. And I don't actually use that. Okay. So where's the rare metals? Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. Oh, I can't do that. Pick up. Yeah, that's the whole reason we don't have enough of this stuff, so I need to start bringing the rare metals over here. Yeah, it's gonna be wild. I just have like I just have too many fragments and I don't know what to do. They're useful though, but I can't depend upon it. I'm not sure what to do about... Because I have rare metals here, and I want to put that into that one, too. To be fair, I don't see any rare metals there either. I don't know, I could just say, like... I'll just keep that the same way or something. It should be requesting a hell of a lot more, though, I just realized. Didn't I tell it to do like 1,000? How many do I have here? Yeah, I have a lot of logistic bots. Why are they not doing their job? Do we get another cargo size for bots? No. That's at the limit. And the next speed for bots is like, yeah, Advanced Science 1, which is actually a better reason to even go for that, actually, to begin with. Oh, do you know what it is? It's because they weren't requesting for buffers. They should have been. They weren't. So they were only allowed here. Well, we'll just let that work like that. That's fine. Let's see. Once on this. We'll see. The Logi network continuous? Yeah, no, it is. It's fine. It was just... Yeah. Let's go with yeah. It was a user problem. And it was the way I set it up. It wasn't a very good setup for it, so. I will need alumina and tin, though. So I'm gonna have to throw that in somewhere as well. But I could get that from core fragments easily. Very easily, actually. Let's see. That's the nice thing about... That's what I like about core frags, is that it simplifies some of the chains in BZ, because I don't have to bring random things like glass from the other side of the universe. Kind of a thing. You don't have to make an interstellar glass network. which is always kind of weird that like I always found like you're playing K2 SC or sorry you're playing SC, you're just like, yeah, my coal network we can't go to space, we have to mine coal on Novice or whatever, you know. Honestly, I found the irony of that to be pretty great, actually. I mean, that's so Factorio, to be honest. We can't launch satellites. We must finish the coal mines. All right, and give it some nice bacon. That one's overloaded. So we're gonna make this a glass buffer. We need a lot of glass for this, so. This is how many? This is 8, and I need, it says 16.1. I'm just gonna make 2 lanes of this, and then that should be good enough. I think I moved it down by accident. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. dig a hole. I mean, it's like the more you're thinking everything is high tech, the more it's like, yeah, you gotta go to the silicon mines and mine that wafer for the video cards or whatever, right? You know. Like, well, where else do you think the technology comes from? You know. That's how it works. You have to mine your own silicon. No, is this the right way? No, that's not the right way. I'm gonna let it go both ways, though. I kind of like when the trains are able to pick a route that best suits them. Alright, so here's the thing. Technically on Novice, wherever it may be, normally I would say I could just reuse the same one, but I probably can't. Where's it at? Oh, hey, there's a little bit of a gap there. Yeah, this. Oh yeah, I made the glass exactly the same way. Oh right. That's okay. Wait, hold up. It's very cool. Yeah, why don't you just copy this? This is great. I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that it had something like that. Yeah, bro. I'm just gonna delete this. Forget this. I think what I did there was fantastic, and I'm not sure why I just reinvented it, but you know. I was hoping to get more purples here, which is why I'm trying to wrap up my purple adventures. There we go. Like it's being all dry and stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, I made a good setup for it before. I just forgot I did. To be honest, I completely forgot. I completely and utterly forgot. This is all going the wrong way, by the way. Oh, and these ones are not going the right way, so which means that these are inverted. There we go. I'm probably going to upgrade these belts too, actually.
I have an upgrade planner somewhere for it. That's right there. It should be purple, so. Alright, we'll let the rest of that do its thing. Now the thing I need to do is I need to get the glass. Oh yeah, there was another change I did to my lovely mod, by the way. So remember yesterday when I added one of these stations, right? And it made a sand stop that didn't exist on the planet. So now what it does is it prioritizes stations on the current surface, actually, is what it does. So you'll see it in action right now, right here. If I were to actually copy it. 1 second. So if I try and remake the same train, right?
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Thank you, Badgelock. It's it actually uses what's on this surface. So it realized that there's a biomatter sand on this surface. All I really did was I just set the surface it's currently on to the front of the array. Is all I did. It's really easy. Apparently, Lua supports ordered arrays. Some languages don't, but Lua does. Thank God. Because I know there's some things that where the list can come back. Which language is it that the list can come back in any order? It's probably like PHP or something, isn't it? Or maybe Python. Is it Python that does that, where it like automatically sorts it? Or maybe like Turing or something. Not PHP. Okay, I don't remember which one it is. There's some language which really irritated me because the lists and arrays could come back in any order, and it wasn't the order you put it in. I don't remember which one it was though. PHP has 0 indexes, right? Well, Lua does the 1 indexes, but that's the meme I think everybody loves. All right, I'm gonna make a stop over here for this thing. Can you not use both sides? Oh yeah, you can use both sides. I mean, wire cannot reach, fine. If, let's see, you're gonna read and you're gonna hold. That is unfortunately a corner belt, but I can just get this one, that's fine. Oh, now that actually fits there, so I don't need that anymore. We're gonna read and a hold. And the thing we're gonna wait on is, the contents should currently be 4? Oh yeah, I guess it's 4 on each belt, yeah. So if everything is less than anything, yeah, we'll do everything less than or equal to. Because I need to put that into a trade somewhere. Also, where's all my I guess it's not coming in. I have alumina on Fort Estra at least. I mean, I have aluminum ore and I have alumina. Yeah, I'll bring them both up here because I actually need them. Alumina, bring like 5,000 over. I'll bring also the aluminum ore here because why not? Wonder how my my lovely trains here are going. Oh hey, they're doing pretty good now. That's kind of nice. How many bots do I have going around? A lot. I don't know what they're all doing right now, by the way. They're probably doing things in the mall right now that they probably shouldn't be doing. I have to destroy this mall, but that's another project for some point. I should probably move the inserters over there too, but you know, we got plenty of things. Yeah, technically this wood can go away. So should I use this for the alumina? I also need tin for it too, is the thing. So I need like a double-sided one. So I don't want to do it here then, I want to do it somewhere else. Or maybe I could do it like to the side or something. I mean, I could actually just move this over here somewhere or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that, actually. That sounds pretty good. We'll do that. Just randomly in the middle of the... Nah, I could make it better than this. Never mind. Why am I being lazy? You can be unlazy. I'm just trying to get rid of the wood. There's no way for me to pick it up otherwise. Besides just hovering on it and hitting that. Okay. My lovely innovative solution for removing wood. That I'm actually half expecting to get. Flare stack cannot be flipped. There you go. Go up that way. Make 7 problems with the wood again. It's only one time, I swear. It's not a regular occurrence. Why do I have like 2 things going here? I don't remember. But we can now safely dump that out. Tintivius. Oh, hey, Tintivius. Yeah. I mean, it'll be fine to worry. I mean, I could put more meteor defenses down. Fine, fine. Dude, every time I look at this planet, it's getting shelled by meteors. I don't understand what happened. I should have meteor defenses here, right? No, I don't. Yeah, forget it then. I probably, you know what? I probably did that last time too. I'm like, yeah, I have to deal with that. Oh, I see. I need core fragments to go down. Good thing I noticed this, actually. Delete that. Delete you. That way. There you go. That's all of byproducts, and then I just melt it away, and that's it. Alright, so over here we can do whatever we want. Within reason. Kind of feeling like putting it a little bit more inside of itself, but I don't know. So what I need is I need a provider like this guy. No. No. Let's go down here somewhere. Hey, how you doing, Stippa? Thinking about how to deal with this right now. I don't need... Okay, hold up. For glass, right? So I'm bringing just the tin plates over. Well, wait. No, I'm not. Because I'm bringing the tin itself, not the tin plates. Yeah. Right. Forgot about that. Finding you, I'm doing pretty good. Could not be better. I'm just thinking about how to remove this guy. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this. So that one, it's this one. I fixed my mod. My mod got fixed. I pushed out an amazing update that fixed every problem with it. Within reason. So we're gonna do alumina and tin plate provider. That actually may not allow for 2. Why did I not give this any space? Oh, because it... Whatever, I'm just gonna say 1. As long as it kind of loads it pretty fast, I don't think I really care. Well, let's go figure out where the those trains are. Where are they at? Microstrive reduces wood. Are we cheating again? The implication there is that this is a regular occurrence on the stream, and I'm not sure I enjoy that. But yes, we are. That is very true. We are cheating again.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, I know. You know, it'd be a fun one actually to do. We could actually share this this thing because it just skips stations. It doesn't see, right? So watch this shit. It's so good. Look at that. It automatically adds it to there, and all I have to do is I just have to put it over here somewhere. So novice will not do this, but this one will skip it because it has all this other stuff. Look at that. That's cool. It even autofilled this all too. There we go. Now we have... I don't know why it says 8. I thought I had a lot more than that. Maybe I didn't. Oh well. Because the ones on novice are going to be... They're going to say that this doesn't exist, and it's going to go to the next one instead. I'm actually not sure how that pans out for... Like, what's it called? Whatever this one is. Maybe I'll just put a depot there, because, you know, why not? So there you go. They can share the same orders, because they really do the same thing, to be fair, so, you know, who cares? How many slots was there for 10? Just 1. Okay, that's gonna be super easy then. Alumina, give it like 20,000. I think I have messed something up with this. We no longer use this one. Oh, hey, there's alumina over here too. We already had it. In this very small little place over there. So alumina goes here. Where's my tin ingots? Tin's over here. I'm gonna just have to bring it out or something. Or do I let bots do it? I don't know. I can do one or the other. I'll just let the bots do it. That's fine.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop. Now.
That's so rude. That's the rudest redeem ever. Who would just put that on their own stream? I'm gonna say full stack times 2. Listen, I worked hard to be this weird with the setup. There's a lot of effort.
Do it.
Do it.
the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Could probably make a command for it too. Most likely, yeah. I'm gonna raise this one to actually allow for 2 trains, by the way. No! Why? Wait, I think I can do this. Oh man, that's so illegitimate, by the way. Oh my god. I've never cheated harder in my life. Look at this. Somehow this works. Actually, I think there's a lot of space here. What the hell am I doing? There's actually tons of space here. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Ignore what I said. Ignore what I said. Don't worry about it.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
No, I did. It's fine. I uncheated it. It's fine. It's okay. I'm gonna need more landfill. I'll make a command for it. I don't want to make a command for it. We hear it enough. I got enough negative reinforcement. It's fine. That's what it's all about here. Where's landfill? You uncheated it? I did. Not cheating anymore. It's, you know, it's what it's supposed to be now, so it's fine. Somehow. Before it was a little sketchy, okay? And then now it's like, yeah. Now it's normal kind of sketchy for me. And then move it down by 1. There we go. Actually, that was supposed to be the other way. Which means... Oh, no, it's good. I just wanted to give this a lot of space, so... Let me delete this. I want to redo that. There we go, and just 2 more, and then don't remove that. Put that back in. They're giving it a little bit more space for it to, like, just allow trains to kind of stack up on these. I'm not sure what the original design intent was with this. Probably, I think it was the... I think this one was a lot weirder, closer or something, but then I adjusted it, if I remember, but it probably wasn't like that. To be fair, we're going to have the opportunity to make more core fragment options here, if I remember. Alright, now we're good. So I actually have lots of alumina, so... Okay, that should be good. Let's let those trains go do their thing. Let's do go. We're gonna have to bring Vulcanite all the way over there, though. Yeah, I may not have a fantastic way of bringing that, but that's okay. I don't like having these pipes just randomly going through here, because at some point, I'm going to forget that I have it here, and then I'm going to delete it, and then it's going to cause a problem with the supply chain. You know, basically par for course for me, so. There we go, and... Two, three, four. And that, my friends, is how you make a really terrible build to bring over resources that you don't really need. Let's see. Superior, are they superior belts, or what are they called? Yeah, I don't have any more. That's what they're called. It's called I ran out of them, and I need to make more of them. Speaking of, what happened here? Destination full. Where are you trying to go to? Yeah, don't you have a filter here? Oh wait, hold up a second. Yeah, that's 1 second. Who forgot that? I don't know. This is why we have the look ahead ones. I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. It looks like they're all how are they all missing it? Why would I mess it up so bad? Does this have it? No, yeah, there's one over here. Okay. Let's copy that one then. Mistakes were made, guys. Mistakes were made. Escrow mate, but can I power 3 sets of legs on 8 solar panels? Don't you have row ports too, though? You want better power regardless, don't you? Oh my god, it's struggling. Ugh. Life is a struggle. There he goes. Okay, and it's going. There he goes. That's what it should have been doing, and it didn't, so. How many ships do we have going to Verez too? Okay, that'll work fine. I don't have to change that, I think. Famous last words. Ain't rows before you get to row ports. How do you have legs before row ports? What mod are you playing, actually? That never happens, actually. I've never seen that in any mod. Yeah, apparently I may have made this mistake more than once. I have it on Yurgasul, though, so... Do you not have, plates? I guess not. Huh. Oh no, it probably does have it. It just, take a really long time to get up here. Yeah, that was it. That was the reason. I figured it did. It's just, sometimes it assigns a robot from, like, the other side of the universe. No pun intended. How many... We have 4 gigawatts here. Yeah, it's probably enough for this planet, actually. That's pretty good. Oswolf, Orbit. Yeah, you're good. You had the correct name. Titan Orbit. Which was the planet that orbit that did not have a thing properly, though? This one. We're gonna have to work on that one a bit more. The rest of it's fine. I think I did the rest of them. Maybe not Titan. Maybe Titan is... No, Titan has it. Yeah. Actually, it's probably over here where the purples are. Yeah, that's them. We could probably switch to them, actually, but I don't have enough of them to reliably switch to it, so... That's my main concern. Let's see. You go here. I guess it was originally going that way. One. Two, so we get this one over here. It's that one. Oops. That one was going the wrong way. Hey, you're still going the wrong way. And I have one right here. I don't remember what it was for, though. I have no recollection of what that was even doing before. 1 second. I was on... Novice, right? And it was over by the glass somewhere. Oh god, the kiln recipe change could not have come at a worse time because I actually finished this thing. I forgot I finished this. Fuck. Forgot I finished this guy. I gotta remake that now. Oh well. Because I made it recently. That's the worst part. Oh, I see, it was something like that. That's what it was. Why can't everything stay the same for all time, like X11? Nah, I'm kidding. It's a good change, so I'm not gonna complain. Except for the complaining I just did. Okay, that's it. That one's done. Where's Fusion? Actually, I don't even know if it's up here yet, actually. Yeah, it is. And, condenser turbines. Yep, there they are. So here's the thing. Alright, so... Let me show you, because I was messing around with this yesterday. I think it was like 12 to... It's like something like this, right? Yeah. Let's just throw it down for a second and we'll see. Problem is getting robots, I have no actual income of titanium. Are you playing, BZ? I'm assuming all of the mods. But titanium is really easy to make, though, is the thing. Anyways, this is a ratio for... Is it 12? I thought it was 12. I believe it still is 12, by the way. I think the internal turbine steam is what it... Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think it's 16, because the efficiency is supposed to be 75%. Hold up. Because this is 16, and 16 is the perfect ratio for this one. Yeah, because the consumption is higher, because this is 209 steam consumption. So you can say like where's that? Like we're doing math again. 3344 divided by 209. So that's 16, right? And then on Fornestra, it's consumption of 278. 0.667. Yeah, so it's 12. That's what I thought. So yeah, they ignore the internal steam consumption. It's that is something. Yeah, it's because it's a furnace on top of a generator. That's what it is. So, and this is the fundamental problem. It is not actually. This is 700 megawatts, and it is not actually 1.2 gigawatts or whatever. I need to get more coffee. My current build currently makes 1.9 gigawatts. I would need 3 of these, or at least. Yeah, 3 of them would be equivalent to this. Problem is, I don't actually know how much fuel it uses, because I actually have to let it all go in, I guess, because it doesn't tell you. I just want to test it. I think I made too much of this, but maybe I didn't. .2 per minute, it uses up 2.4 to make effectively 3.2 gigawatts, it claims. So there's a 3.2 gigawatt one technically, so if I go like 0.8, that's probably... So it's probably like 2.5, it's probably using 0.6 a minute, right? To be equivalent to the other one, right? Maybe. It's somewhat close. Fuel cell... That wasn't per minute, by the way. I think it was pure... No, that is per minute. That's wild. There's so much fuel it uses right now. All that uranium, right? And then you have the fusion reactor, because there is no adjacency bonus for fusion. That's how that works. Per minute uses 12 for that same amount of power, basically. It's probably a little bit off, give or take, but what is the difference with it though? We still want to have fusion power for powering the ships, but powering for Netstra I'm not sure about. I'm not sold on it currently. Tritium is 1.8. No, it uses more. Huh. Interesting. I think it uses more. It's just because of the lack of neighbor bonus. Weird. But makes sense when you think about it. Nuclear seems more worth it. I mean, Fornestra can't have solar because solar is not available on the anomaly. So I have to do something. But I think just because of the neighbor bonus, I'm not sure if DT is good to do. And also that lithium requirement is pretty high. I mean, per second it's not that high, but... It's using like 10 mineral watt a second. It's not a huge issue. And it is less entity count. So something interesting about condenser turbines is that the temperature range is 950 to 1625. So you cannot combine this almost at all with high temperature turbines. You maybe could steam mix it, which would be really fun to do on a ship, actually. That'd be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? You steam mix on a ship, you put a high temp turbine and a high turbine generator, because condensers, see, these have 100 megawatts output, opposed to these ones that have 10 megawatt output. So they're actually 10 times more efficient, but getting that temperature correct is really... I'm going to do that, actually. When I get to that point, I'm not going to do fusion. I'm going to do antimatter, and I'm going to steam mix the 415. That would be kind of fun to do. Because that one outputs, it gives you, what is that, 500... No, that's not watts water. That's 170, 415 a second. That's fun. That's kind of cool. It is steamy. It's more steamy than you would ever imagine. It's just kind of fun to work with, actually. Because you have to work with that 170 steam output, and usually you're just putting down a bunch of like condenser turbines or something. Like, you could also just use it up normally, because it's like 170 output. It depends if you really want the water. You could just burn it regularly, actually. Because this one consumes 111 steam. But, I mean, it's like for every high temp turbine, it's like 1.5 condensers kind of a thing. So you might as well convert it into water like that. I don't know. I hate to say it because of the energy efficiency thing, and the fact you do not get nuclear adjacency ratios. I may not use it for condensers. I'm still trying to think about it. 75 is rough. It is rough. Was something nerfed with it? I don't remember. I don't remember how much power this used to make, to be fair. Is there something up with the nuclear ratio? It doesn't seem correct to me. Yeah, oh yeah, no, that's exactly why, right? Because if you're removing 4 turbines, it doesn't become worth it anymore, opposed to nuclear. Because that hurts a lot. That's 1.2 versus 700 or something, right? Isn't that like literally almost twice as reduced, actually? No, it's 1 gigawatt. Yeah, 1.6. Wow. Yeah, because each fusion, a normal on-planet fusion is 1 gigawatt. That one is 700. That's almost a... It's like, what, like a 25% loss or something? No, it's like a... No, sorry, 30% loss. Yeah. Yeah, it makes 1.6, and it consumes 500. Because, yeah, that did not change. I haven't done the math on this until now, but I realized, like, that makes it worse compared to the other turbines. Huh. Higher heat equals more efficiency. Well, it's they make 100 megawatts at peak, and when you do 16 of them, that's 1.6. So it's 1.1. That's what it is. It's 1.1 versus the other one, which is making less. Where is it at? Because it's like, you have to think of it like this. Yeah, it's 700. So you're losing all the power. So that's the interesting thing is, so when you do condenser turbines in space, you're essentially using more fuel to create what's it called? You're using more fuel to create more heat, because the steam is less efficient. It consumes more steam to make the same amount of power. That's what it's doing in this case. But you can offset that by adding more nuclear reactors, which adds to the offset bonus, to the adjacency bonus. So that counteracts that in a way. Hey, Tekivia. It counteracts it. So it like slightly. It's still less efficient to do nuclear like this, but that's how that works, right? In this case, though, you can't get adjacency bonuses. So that 30% loss is just lost. And you have to add more fusion reactors, which don't add an adjacency bonus. Because you're also, it's not only the fact that you need more fuel to make the same amount of steam, it's also the fact that you're losing more. You see, when I place more reactors down for nuclear, I'm getting more, what's it called? For the nuclear reactors, I'm getting more adjacency bonus. I don't get adjacency bonuses on fusion. So it would be fine if it wasn't for the fact I wasn't losing 30% power. I think that 30% power makes it about neck and neck in space. And then the loss of power actually, yeah. But I can see a use case for condenser, these turbines, with antimatter, ironically. I think these will be amazing with antimatter, by the way. I think they'll be incredible with that, but I think it will not be good for this. Because you could use high temp turbines and mix it to make 16,000 degree, 1600 degree steam. And that will be fun. You could make probably a really small, like, what's it called? You could probably make a really small victory ship, actually, with that. That would be kind of fun. But anyways, we want to do something else with this anyways. I want to remove this stuff here. Fusion cells. I don't have actually fusion cells, by the way, so let me go grab those. I'm not going to change my nuclear setup then. I don't see a reason to. If they are maybe close, I'd have to do some more math on it. I don't think they're close. I think it's actually, with the way the condensers, the power jumpstart works, it's actually worse. And then you're adding an element where potentially something can go wrong. I don't want 3,000, I want 300. That's, yeah, kind of cringe or something, I don't know. But one turbine is one big turbine is 1 gigabyte, so less space probably. No, that's 100. That's 100 megawatts. So this is worth like 10 of these, granted. That is the one thing you could say. But don't forget that you're also adding a giant fusion reactor setup to it. Not the big one, not those. Oh, you mean the high temp turbine? You mean I don't have that right now, but you mean this guy? Oh yeah, this is 1 gigawatt. Yeah. So that's 1 gigawatt. But what the whole idea with it is, the steam that's coming out of it, the 415, you can mix that and upgrade it to something that these would support. So instead of putting a bunch of condensers on it, you can put advanced condensers on it. You can mix it down to that, which might be a really fun victory ship. You can just do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you see how I'm mixing the steam here to make, because this is what I had to do before in order to get the high temp turbines to work. Is I had to mix steam. I don't know why the steam value is so high, by the way, but luckily the turbine still runs it, so. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you could mix it somewhat like, you would take the 5,000 degree and incorporate it with the 415. And then, yeah, you throw them together and you put it into one of these instead. Because this is worth 10. On a ship, that means a lot. On a ship, that's amazing. So, you don't have to throw down condensers on a ship. These are too large to go onto... So, as it is, they're too big to go onto a ship with a fusion reactor, I would say. Maybe. I mean, no, you could probably get that to work pretty well on a ship. Because Because it's like, when you think about it, it's like, what, an antimatter plus high temperature turbine. It's actually a good medium for that. Can you run a high temp off of one fusion reactor? No, because the high temp wants 5,000 degrees. Fusion makes 1625. So you can't do that. It's an intermediate power, but antimatter basically ekes it out when you get to that point. But you can make fusion ships right now, and they would actually be pretty good. I would say fusion ships are fine. The inefficiency with, like, when you just want a little bit of power, that's fine the way it is. And it will work. It will work great. I can change some of my ships over to fusion, and I would not have any problem with that. Powering Fornessa with it, not so good. Because the adjacency bonus that you see here, that's not something you would get on a ship. You wouldn't be able to do this on a ship, so you wouldn't do this on a ship, and therefore this is better. When you have space, it's better to do this and then rather than put this on a ship. So fusion is, I would say, is good if you get, yeah. Fusion is excellent if you can manage that kind of thing. The jumpstart is rough though. That is incredibly rough. I think you'd have to like put like, what kind of accumulators do I have right now? Remember, it's a 500 megawatt jumpstart. No, that might kill it. What the yeah. Okay, so the thing you have to do is when you have a fusion reactor on something, right? So I can't just say like, I can't just do this, right? Like oh, this is what? This is 300 megawatts, let's say. Let's say I want 300 megawatts for my entire ship. I can't do this because I have to jumpstart this guy. You have to have 5 extra turbines in order to jumpstart this build. Maybe just rocket fuel and fuel gens? No, I'm talking about how to make this guy work. The fusion. There's so many ways to power ships that are amazing that you don't care. So, I was just like, I hadn't actually looked at this until Mahalik mentioned it. I think the 500 megawatt jumpstart really ruins a lot of its utility, actually. And then the condensers losing power also is an issue. I don't know. I don't know how you'd fix that, but I think it's the... If it is, it's way closer than it should be. Fusion is supposed to be a tier above nuclear, and it doesn't feel like it is currently. It shouldn't be that close, unless I'm missing something. I hadn't actually looked at it at all. See, this is amazing for it. See, if you don't put the fusion reactor out, because the fusion reactor is the thing that takes up all the space. But if you're content with just putting a steam on it, like kind of like what I'm doing here, dude, this powers so well. It's practically unfair. Like it's actually pretty imbalanced actually, because it can actually power this for quite a while. Like it needs a full minute to go through like 12.5 of this, and it's a 200 capacity, right? So, and like the power I use on it, like I never get to that 100 megawatts. I never get to that. I could power some shields off this too, and I got 4 ion engines off of that. I could probably put like 8 on there if I was really determined to. I could have actually probably put another like 2 on this actually, and had it go that much faster. I could have done that. I'll probably do that for the Gen 2 ships, but yeah. Thought it would be 120 of those for what the high temp turbines. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I could have put 2 more on this. It would have been really cool actually. I just realized that was actually a missed opportunity, but whatever. It is what it is. What's your issue? You set filters. There is no blacklist. Huh. I wonder why this is like this. Probably because I have a bunch of things here that are not supposed to be here. I'm gonna change this out 1 second. I don't remember what I did for this. It... Goodbye, other train. Listen, he was really eager to get started, okay? Wow. Okay. I should be careful. I destroyed something. Calculations are off. You tested it. It gives 1.6 gigawatts with me with condensers. Give me a second. I'll explain it in a second. The math. So you're saying you get 1.6, right? Is what you said? One sec. So how many condensers did you put down? Is my question. I might have to load up Sandbox though. Because 1625 they get and they take 209. No, they do not take 209. 1 second. They don't do that. They specifically claim when you hover on it, consumption 278.667. That's what they claim on there. That's what they said that they're doing. I'm gonna take the number on there because it's the condensers are also the same way. Max consumption. Okay. So why would they not be going at max though? Because I think I'm wrong, but I wanna try and reason it out, you know. I want to know why I'm wrong. Because it doesn't feel right either, to be honest. Let me just go over here again. Yeah, that should not have done anything like that. Oh, that would be why I did that. Let me just finish up what I was doing here. That's what I did. I put it up in the top one there by accident. All right. Anyways, so saying it literally says that because they become more efficient with heat. All right. Let's load it up in a Sandbox. Because maybe it does work differently. It is a little bit of a confusing. Condensers are always a really confusing mechanic, so. So we can sandbox it out. Hey Mike, I'm on K2SE run that stopped updating since 1.1.120. The last big chunk of sketch. Catch up with the chain logs. It seems that this transition would be wild. What's worth it in your opinion? What to update? I always keep my mods up to date. Remember you get slower bots though. That's the only thing that's kind of like. That's the only thing that I didn't like about some of the recent changes, but the rest of it I really like though. For reference, I'm just getting settled in space. But you have a really old version, right? Or wait, no you don't. I would just keep updating it, to be honest. I would keep doing it. They keep working on stuff, which is really nice, so. Almost nothing will change. Oh, caps lock. Alright. Turbine. Let's try this out. Fusion. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be right back. One sec. I'll be fast. All right, sorry about that. Let's see. Where's streamer? I left to get coffee. I realized I didn't have any. All right. Actually, let me editor. So we're gonna play it. I'm gonna not use any power for pylon substations or anything. We need infinity chests. Okay, so let's see. We're testing this out because I am not exactly sure how efficient this is, so I didn't actually test it to a great degree. It looks a little difficult to me. Let's do that. So, from my perspective, it needs 12 turbines. So this is right now 8, and I need a little bit more. That's 10. That's 12. Maybe I'll do like something like here, actually. 1 second. I think this is what I need. I'm not sure, though. Well, we'll give it more of a try, though, as we work with it. Let's see. Gonna make a little setup for it that's, like, super simple. Is that like a 3 or what? There you go. So that's all steam that needs. And I just need to combine the water down there somewhere. 15 I don't think does... Oh no, 15 does work. Let's do some space pipes. Get a good old that one. I mean, I could... Yeah, no, that's fine. I can just do this. I mean, I could have it go a little closer, just a little bit more efficient. I just delete the pylon. We're testing things. We tested it. Actually, it should be a 5, because I should pump it back in. I mean, different fluids. Oh, is that hooked up? No, it's not supposed to be hooked up. Water, 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 water. Steam. These are not hooked up. They're not supposed to be. Oh no, it's the other way. Why?
You're
Boiler.
a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
Yeah, I'm gonna not put boiler water in that, because I'll keep it outside of the loop kind of a thing is what I'll do. Is I'll just make sure, like, we just gotta assume that arithmetic combinator. I'm just gonna assume whatever I have for that is like water plus steam output water. Okay, it's going to be if water is less than 190. Well, I think it could have like 1600, so I'll just say like 180 or something is what I'll do. And then we get some infinity pipes. Okay, and then this could be whatever it needs. DT fuel cell. This removes filters, and I have to then say accumulator over here.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I know. So you said 16, right? So I'm using the number it gave me right now. So what's the 75% efficiency then? On 950 degrees Celsius? Because maybe I misread that then. I don't think so. One second. So that's I think that's just telling you what it'll be at 950. So that's 58 right over there. Steam at 950 degrees Celsius. Give it a pull. Let's do power usage. No buffer size. Nope. Guess you have to give it a buffer size? No power production though. Nope, that's what it does normally though. 58.6 is it's just telling you 58.6 is what it's gonna make at 950. That's what it does normally. Because it's scaling it to the power, that's what it normally does. And like a turbine like this, if you give it the full power. So that one's running at 58.6 megawatts. And if you give it actually the full 16.25, see that's going now up to 100 megawatts. That's what that's doing. So, okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. It seems to be working fine for this guy. Oh, I need to let that go a little bit better. I'm gonna have two of these going for a second. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add consumer here to the point where this is using 159 right now. What is that? What is that power usage? Kilowatts. That's like 10 megawatts, right? Consumption? No. Dude, I don't know how this works actually at all. What is power usage at all? Sorry, I'm trying to figure this one out, because I would like to give it a power consumption, but I could just probably give it something else. See, now it's saying 159 megawatts. This isn't, and so this should be like, what, 1,000, what is buffer size? I don't even know. Well, yeah, I know, okay, I know what buffer size is, but... So that's using 60 megawatts now. Hold up. Because you could turn off the buffer size, but it's like, I don't have anything. Yeah, because everything has a buffer size always, this is how it works. You got me. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna figure out how to make some power over here somewhere. That's like, what can I make that consumes? I guess radars, right? That's like 2 megawatts. And how much do I need to consume to prove my point? Let's see. Per second. It's like 1 point something. Why not just max out the consumption to see how much it takes? Well, because then this one will not work because it needs power in order to create itself. So you could do that, but it won't start the generator again. Oh, I guess it does. It just uses the remainder, I guess. That's weird. I didn't think it worked that way. But here's the thing, this is the reason why... Let's see, because, okay, well, I guess it does work. I guess it works with adding the consumption. Okay, so what should happen is, at a certain point, like, so if the steam if what you're saying is true, that these like consumption is incorrect for some reason, which I'm not sure if it is or not, but so it says ingredients 12K and it's generating. Well, it says it's actually making a lot more steam than that, but it's actually 1,000 steam. It looks like that's what it actually uses. The one in the middle uses a little bit more. Actually, I don't know if this is completely wrong. I'm just gonna assume that the what's it called? The number that it says on the tooltip is correct. What I'll also do is I'll add more turbines to this one as if it was the other one. This is really confusing. This is exceptionally confusing. So how much was it? 16 you said, right? Let's go add that in too. That's no, that's 18 now. Now it's 16. Okay. Because I'm not sure if I trust it, but we'll see. This has always been a really confusing mechanic, by the way, so. These are all going right? Yes, they are. Alright, and what we're going to do is we're going to do the same thing over here. So this has max steam right now, so what... This should maintain the steam, and if I'm correct, this will use up all the steam. Because you're using more power that it does not have. In theory. Because it will not be able to sustain 1.2, and this one's doing... Well, they say the same thing, but... I don't know, they look so close, though. Do a test with a single condenser turbine? I'm using the tooltip value. But if it is, like, 209, which is what you're saying, because that's what I see here. Because the 1,000 is... That's the internal turbine steam it's creating. It's weird how that works, but yeah. That would be a mistake, because then the tooltip is incorrect, so... It is going down, by the way. Yeah, it is going down. Well, no, not but to the amount that I would expect it to be honest. I would have expected you to use it way faster, actually. I think you might be right, actually. $209. How much does that make again? 330. Divided by 16? Yeah. Let me check one more thing. You might be correct, but I think that's actually a bug. You never notice the wind? Yeah, it's kind of cool, isn't it? $833. No, these do the same thing here too. But that one also claims that the consumption is 111. How the fuck does this work? Is it on the entity prototype? What did they do with it? I swear to God, you need a degree to understand how these condensers consume. Rate calculator just absolutely cannot understand because it's a furnace on another entity. So, anyways, they will be in here. Internal turbine steam. Yeah, okay, so that's what it's supposed to be. That's what the 75 efficiency is. It's right here. This is what it is. So the internal steam decompression, it's a furnace recipe, and it makes, you basically throw in 100 of a certain temperature, and it gives you 75 back. That's what it's supposed to do. And it looks like it's doing that here, too. Oh, it's you know what it is? I understand what's going on now. Yeah, okay, so this is what it's doing, I believe. Maybe. See this graph here where it's going all over the place? I think this one's gonna look much more consistent. So we go 1 minute, and it's like generally staying at 1.1, right? This one is producing. Oh yeah, you know what they're doing? They're making the same amount of power. No, it's making the same amount of power right now. They're all 1.2 right now. Despite the fact I have 4 more turbines in here. That should be, yeah, it does work, actually. It's really confusing, but it does work. Because this is 12 turbines, this should be making 400 more megawatts. Yeah. Well, okay, you can see it bouncing around a little bit, but you'll see, like, for the most part, when you look at it, you notice it goes down to 1.1, right? That's what it's doing. Okay, so it's really weird. It's really strange, but I understand what's going on with it. See, it's 1.1, 1.2, right? And this is... It jumps up to 1.4 for just a second, then goes down to 1. Like basically 1,000 sometimes is what it does. It's the upper turbines are missing steam. These ones, well, that would be because there isn't enough steam, I think, but I could try and give it more like pumps and stuff just to verify that's not what the problem is. No, it's because the water is full, I think. I can, in case that is actually the issue, 1 second. I'll give it more, I'll give it more ways of putting the water back in. Just to verify that's not actually what the problem is. I don't think it's what it is, I think I understand it, but we'll eliminate that as a potential possibility. Give me a second. It couldn't remove the water. Yeah, let's see if that was actually it. Okay, no, never mind, it's at 1.4 now. But again, you do notice that the turbine, this is actually at 140 right now, and it's dropping. It's not a, what's it called? It's not a closed loop, but they're working. Okay, this one's still kind of messed up. What happened with this one? Oh yeah, no, it doesn't have enough steam. Weird. That's funny. How does that happen? But it is significantly dropping in steam faster than the other one. It's because the steam can't actually get over there, but it's consuming it like ridiculously high. It's yeah, just adding 2 turbines is enough to like make it go ballistic. Like I could try adding more, but that's just going to add to the consumption of it. Like it's so I'll explain what I made here and why it's not working. Yeah, so it's there is a bit of a steam issue, but remember that this fusion reactor is going all the time. It's so all this does is all this accumulator is doing, it's using the power 100%. That's excess, is what it's doing right now. It's like simulating a maximum load on this power setup is what it's doing. And so that's why like I have 16 what's it called, condenser advanced turbines right now, right? I'll explain what's going on in the underlying mechanics of it. It's kind of screwy how it works, but yeah. So you can see it's green all the time. It's always working because it's using 100% of that steam, and it's not fast enough. The fusion reactor cannot make steam fast enough for 16 turbines. If I had a similar setup here, where is it at? I'm gonna copy this one for a sec. It's just not fast enough is the way it works. And I'll give it the exact same loadout as well. And we'll use regular turbines, and I'll show you the difference, because it is actually really interesting.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
We're learning, it's educational, it's great. I love educational streams. Hey, you did get a boy. Because I'm learning something here too, so, you know, we're all learning something, so. 1 second, I want a 9 pipe here. Why? Don't be mean.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop.
Alright.
Now.
Give it the same deal here. This is how many? This is the same amount, right? That's 18. So I can remove 2 of them. Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing. So this is gonna be the same kind of loadout with it too. When I use a void pipe and note the rate of steam production. I mean, there's many ways of doing it, but I'm trying to. I'm not. The steam production doesn't change for these. It's the consumption of it. All right. So I'm gonna do the same thing for this guy as well. So this is a non-condenser version of the same setup. So it says 1.2. This also claims 1.2, but again, the steam is running out. But what matters is it's the fusion reactor is working all the time. That's what we're trying to achieve here, right? Because it's what does one fusion reactor make in terms of like the ratio to condenser advanced turbines. So these are both capable of making the same amount of power, but the problem is this one keeps running out of steam. This one does not. It probably doesn't. No, it will consistently keep it up. So if I keep going, this will run out at some point. Or it should run out at some point. Or maybe it's just gonna stay at 50 to prove me wrong. Who knows? It should not work that way. One sec. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Okay, so then I have to ask, what the fuck is the difference between this one and this one, then? Because one of them are just getting water back all the time. No, you're right, it maxed out at 12? Thanks, God. Thank you, Zero. So you're right, it maxed out at 12. With 12 condensers, they seem to work all the time. Oh, so it is doing what I thought it was. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Because you're right, it doesn't make enough steam to work on that. Yeah, okay, so I was right. Never mind. God, that was confusing. Okay, but I understand. I know what it's doing. Why? So it's 1.2 for this guy. And this one is how many? This is 16, and this should be at like 1 point. Yeah, okay, I'm good. All right, we got it now. We're good. Sorry, this is super confusing. All right, I'll explain what's going on and why it's so strange. Of what it's doing. So yeah, you are correct. It is maxing out at 12 turbines. This is wrong, this number, but it's doing 12 turbines of energy, is what it's doing. So the way it works is. It's the way K2 does it. Well, not the way K2 does it, it's the way condenser turbines work in this. So if you actually hover on this, you'll see that there's 2 entities under it. So they wanted to give you back water, but generator entity prototypes do not return water. They don't have it. They cannot have an output. You can't select it. There's nothing on them, right? So what they did with it was, whenever you place one, it placed another entity below it. And what it does is, there's actually just 2 things going on here. So one of them is a furnace. So when I use the kind of the prototype thing to look at the advanced condenser turbine, it is actually a furnace. It's a furnace that returns water. Because the thing it's actually doing, it's using one of these recipes here. So this would be the recipe it's using. It is taking in 100 steam, returning 99 water. So that's an output on the furnace. And also outputs this thing called 75% of internal steam. That's the 75% efficiency we're talking about. that is what then goes into the generator turbine, which is actually underneath it and hidden. That's the thing that when I select it, that's what it's doing. It's underneath that. That's the thing that's under it. That is burning it off and making the power, which is why that power doesn't work. That's why you can't use it all the way, because it's removing 25% of the power potential of it. So the furnace will work as fast as you want it to. It's the turbine underneath it that is the limiting factor with it. So the turbine underneath it has 75% of the power. That's it. It's really screwy, but that's how it works. Honestly, no, it's a really elegant solution to the problem. I actually really appreciate it. But it is confusing, especially when you want to really deeply understand it. But that's why when you look at it, you actually have to look at the tooltip, and the tooltip will tell you what it's going to do. This is wrong because for whatever reason, the furnace recipe was made so that it would burn like 1,000, but it can't burn 1,000 because, again, it's trying to use the output of the internal turbine steam, which is a generator underneath it. It's what it's doing. I'm not sure if the other one works the same way, but they never intended it to work with rate calculator.
Hello!
Okay, this one they did a better ratio for it. Hey, Nutzak. They did a better ratio for this one, or maybe no, maybe they didn't. 1 second. Let me get some steam into this bad boy. Steam 415. It's real confusing, but so let's see what rate calculator says now. Yeah, they do the same thing. It's because it's a furnace, and furnaces, it's essentially the same as a flare stack. That's what it is. Like the flare stacks, because the flare stack is also a furnace. If you have a furnace that can burn a fluid, that's what it does. So it's the same thing as what I'll do here when I hover on that. It'll say ingredients 50 steam. It's the same thing. That's what you're looking at with that. It's just a really hyper fast furnace. They did the same thing. It was like take whatever input and turn to that, because you were never supposed to see this number. That's what it's doing. So yeah, I'm joined during my tangent. Yeah. I'm explaining why this is so messed up. But yeah, so only 12 turbines work with it. That's the only amount of power you can squeeze out of it, so. Ta-da, there you go. So it works as intended, is how it works. It's as intended. Alright, sorry about that. So conclusion, it's not worth it in space. I would leave that up to you, but it's the fact that it's not only that the turbines are less efficient, it's still that the jumpstart hasn't changed. Because I would say when it comes to nuclear, you don't have to jumpstart this. So, and you also get the adjacency bonuses. That's why I wouldn't use it. The thing I would say, like, if you have it on a ship, it might be worth it, because you could get a fair bit of power out of it for like on like a ship or something. But you still have to have that 500 megawatts available for it to jumpstart itself. I would say it is more space efficient on a ship than this would be. But the minute you have enough space to basically get the adjacency bonuses, it's not worth it anymore. Because of the 25% loss. Because that's why it gives you that much power. It's supposed to be better than nuclear. But it's the fact that it's a jumpstart plus the loss. And when you combine them together, it becomes not worth it in when you have a lot of space in space. I mean, most of the time that doesn't matter, because realistically, you have solar in space. So if you have fusion, you have solar. So you wouldn't really be using it in space anyways. I want it in space because I'm powering my ships with it, and you can power ships with it. And I think powering ships with it is still really good. That is a good use case for it. But in terms of like powering for Nestor with it, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not using it for that. So it looks cool and sounds cool. Yeah, that's a good reason to do anything, honestly. I don't think that's actually something wrong with the way fusion works. I think fusion works fine. It's in the context of K2SC, where you have space at this point. Is my stream dying? What's going on? I cut out there. I've never seen that happen. Did I run out of RAM? What happened? Oh yeah, I totally ran out of RAM. I totally ran out of RAM. Whoops. Wait, why? How did that happen? Oh, because I guess I just loaded it. Download more RAM now. I'm not doing that. I would never unethically download things like RAM. I'd never do that. Is Mike dying? No, no, no. I was in the middle of ranting and then the game had enough. I used too much memory in my rants, but yeah. But anyways, that's how it works. So you only 12 turbines work. Because of the jumpstart, it doesn't scale down. I would not replace it with many nuclear reactors in space, but I would use it on ships. You can get a lot of power out of it for ships, I would say. And sorry, I'm still thinking because I'm like, yeah, you can get a really good setup for it going in for a ship. It would be, you can put a lot of engines on that bad boy, basically. Is fusion more UPS friendly? It's close. I would say, okay, so the thing is like 10 turbines is equal to 1 condenser turbine for that. So, and you don't have to deal with the heat management, so probably yes. It probably is. But you're probably not making a lot of fusion setups though. So, realistically, in the grand scheme of things, it probably doesn't really matter all that much. Alright, let me go back to actually working on factory things now. That was a nice little side tangent that we went on. I mean, you know, I have fun with it. It's cool. It's fun to learn these things, you know. So I need platinum, and I need steel too. I think I have plenty of steel here, if I recall. 2.4, and this build will probably make a similar amount. Which one is steel? Oh, right, we don't make any steel here. Because we would need coke for that. Networks are not very UPS efficient. No, they're not. So that would be one compelling reason to not have it. If you were so inclined. That's one good reason to not do it. But again, how much nuclear are you really putting in space when you have solar is a question. That I think is that's the main thing. Is like you're not putting much nuclear in space anyways, so. And realistically, like I'll show you what my ship setup looks like for a nuclear powered ship. It looks like this. So how much heat do you really think this uses up? Nothing for UPS. It's like nothing at all almost. But this is also, when you think about it, it's one reactor, so so it's like 150 megawatts or something. I'm not even using that power. I'm using more like 100 megawatts, and that's like 6 turbines. So this is 60 megawatts. And if you had like a little bit more space, like you put the fusion with it. Oh god, that's huge. Oh god. Yeah. I don't know, man. Remember, you need this plus at least like 5 turbines just to power this thing. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. How does solar heat laser battery compare? They did nerf that. I never really used it even before the nerf. But they did reduce its heat capacity, if you remember. I wouldn't be able to tell you about that. I don't know how that compares. Hey, nice. I got another set up here. Sorry. I'm gonna maybe stop like letting these come over here. Oh my god. just get out of here. Dude, this is like the umpteenth time this has happened, by the way. And it will keep happening until morale improves. I need to make like a separate setup for it or something. And this is all done. Okay. Question is, when you what if your steam is 1,000 degrees? Does it go further, or do you need a turbine to use that hot steam? So turbines have a max, is what they do, and they typically have a filter on it too. It depends upon the prototype. So for if you go to like prototypes, such as somewhere in the debug, I don't know where it is, but if you look at where is it at? I'll tell you what the properties are about it. It's a I think it's steam turbine, right? Is the one it is. It's no, that's not it. We need entity because it's a generator prototype. Yeah, there it is. So condenser, advanced condenser, high temperature. Which one is it again? I don't remember which one. Steam turbine. That's it, right? Yeah. So what they say is they have a that's it right there. They have a maximum temperature is what they have. So typically, I think there's another property where it's like maximum power output is set up or something like that. But what it will do is the steam turbine will remove what's it called? You know, it's actually something really funny. I just noticed it does destroy non-fluid liquid. That's pretty great. I'll show you that one in a second. But yeah, you say 415. So what it'll do is whatever the power target is for it, it'll just keep it at that amount of power, and it won't go any higher. So it won't do anything above, anything over 450 won't do it, but it'll still burn it, is what it'll do. And then in the fluid box prototype, it specifies a minimum. So this says a minimum 100 degrees. So if you give it anything less than 100, then it won't work. But also what it'll do is it'll scale it down too. So basically, as you bring it down, it'll bring the power down to whatever the steam temperature is supposed to be. Steam is like, they actually, like, the devs for this game spent a ridiculous amount, really impressive amount of time on the fluid mechanics, and like nothing uses except for mods. It's really crazy. They waste energy beyond the temperature in the base game. Yeah, they do waste it. Yeah, that's the long story short of it all. I'm more verbose about it. Sorry. Do I have turbines here right now? Yeah, I just noticed something cool. So let's say you were to have 1 second. I'll show you guys something about that. That's actually kind of neat. So this is the reason why. What's it called? So you know how I'm on like whatever surface it is. Where was it at? Yeah, you know on Vera's how over here I started converting things into sulfur and then voiding it through flare stacks. So the reason why they can't prevent me from doing that unless they majorly change the rules of the game is because what I can do, and I'm just trying to show it off right now. So I have, one second, I'm just trying to get mineral water. Okay. So this has some mineral water in there, and I can put a turbine in that, and it will actually remove it. I could just put a steam turbine in, I believe. Because I saw burns non-fluid, non-burnable liquid, is what I saw. I know the isotherm will do it. I'm not sure if this has a filter. Maybe it's the filter does that. I'm actually curious about that now. Oh, maybe what that's saying is it'll burn like the something that doesn't match its filter for the steam, but I'm still curious about that. It's what was it, like turbine? Let me. It doesn't look like it's working, so I guess it doesn't work that way. Because the steam turbine has a fluid box mask of where was it at? Yeah, see the prototype is input output 100 degree steam, but the filter is set to steam, and I think because of that it won't remove the steam on it. Yeah, okay, so it will not remove because there's a filter on it. The mineral water will not go anywhere. Okay, so that works a little differently then. But the big thing is the isotherm. Isothermic generator is a generator, right? And it has two things going for it. It has burns fluid, yes, and it also has destroy non-fluid fuel. Yes, you can do those. And then the fluid box does not have a filter on it. It's empty. So because of that, you can go and put isothermic on it. I think I have an isotherm here, yeah. If you put the isotherm on it, then it will burn the mineral water or whatever that you don't want. So and that's a part of base SC. So I guess they could make it so I can't burn fluids, but yeah, there you go. So you're gonna notice it's actually going to go through all that mineral water. That's it. It can actually burn through like 60 a second of that, and that's base SC. That's not even K2. So like the garbage I do on this planet, like the absolute unethical voiding of sulfuric acid, I could do the same thing with isothermics, and it's fine. So. Fluid flare with benefits, yeah. It's the only other building I think that can do it in this. Because it has to be a generator, or else it has to tell you that it can burn non-fluids or something. Now, let's get this stuff. I'm gonna delete these. There's some cool stuff with this. I love it. It's so much fun to like mess around with some of this stuff. I love it so much. It's really fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete these two. Water burning generator. Well, what I did was in 0.6 SC when I did it. So I had this thing where was it at? It was on here. It was actually, I think, one of my favorite solutions. I actually didn't like oil or water coming out of it. It doesn't actually align itself to it now, but if you just play 0.6 and don't have like extra fluids coming out of it, you actually have the oil and the water coming out of the same side. And you can feed them both into an isotherm. Is what you can do between them. If you don't want the water, you can just isothermic it, and then it's like done. Uh-oh. We don't have anything to do with methane. Does this have a... I'm just gonna flare stack it. Fuck it. No, I'm not dealing with that. Feels like such a waste, but at the same time, I don't know what else to do with it. It's like, you could either, like, you can make it into that, you can make it into, whatever that is, I don't know, it's not worth it. I mean, I probably should just put it into something, but I don't know. The best part about methane is I can get that from, I can actually make that from natural gas, so I don't think I'm ever gonna use it. We're never gonna use it. But yeah, I don't know. I love the mechanics of this, like some of the stuff, because like, yeah, you would never use that in vanilla. They just like, someone at Woob just basically spent a ton of time thinking of these really elaborate, like, heat, temperature mechanics for it that are just, sadly, they're not used, except in mods. And even then, in very special cases, not even Pyanodons really makes me do anything with that, which I think is really funny. I kind of want to see more mods do stuff with that, because it is actually really fun to mess around with that, but yeah. You just don't get enough of it. Pi has temperature efficiency? Yeah, it does. And I've only had to ever steam mix like twice. It was a weird glitch with SC that even made me learn how that even worked to begin with, which is really funny. Yeah, we don't need this anymore either. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make bioscrubbers. I need to bring coal and I need to bring steel. And palladium here too. Yeah, I might as well bring it all, because I need it all here anyway, so. Oh, this is kind of neat. So why do I not allow... I'm debating how this one works, but... I don't know, whatever. Because I'm like, where's the stone trains? I guess they're not here right now. Yeah. But I do sincerely, truly love it. It's just, I don't know. I like geeking out about that kind of stuff. It's like really neat. It's like this whole elaborate system, and like nobody uses it. And it's like just really fun. One of those hidden things that someone wrote. Someone spent a lot of time writing. And it's like, when you kind of hit, it's like a hidden gem, I guess, of the game, you know? Really complex. You say they just implemented heat capacity of water in the game. How much energy you need to raise a certain amount of water temperature is just basic physics. What I'm referring to, though, is mostly the fact that you can mix temperatures together, which is not something you would ever typically do. So you can make temperatures, what's it called? Like I'm mixing temperatures here to make 1700 degree steam, you know. I'm doing that, and then there's a bunch of filters and stuff on generators to basically allow them to use that, and use it at varying temperatures too. They actually scales it back. When really the only use case is really like, what if I want to use like nuclear turbines on like regular coal steam, you know, things like that. That was really the only like use case for it, but they wrote this entire thing for it, so, which is, to me, that's awesome. I really like that. So I don't know. But I'm a dork, so, you know, that's how it is. What does mixing it to that specific temp give you? It's not that I want to mix it to that temp. It's that I want to run the advanced turbines on ships, because that's 100 megawatts. That's a very dense steam value. And I want to have my ships running off of that. But at the time, up until the patch of literally last night, I could not make fusion reactors in space. You could not place them for whatever reason. So, because I just put the steam directly onto it. That fuels the entire ship all the way back. Now, by the way, this is not a good solution for standard runs. It's only good for train ship runs, because the way it works is, if you look at my container stress, check that out. The locomotives and cargo wagons don't use anything, but the huge steam turbine uses 400. So that's the only reason it works. If you do that on a ship that you're trying to actually transport things, you're going to run out of space real fast. It's really inefficient. But for me, it's more of a space issue, because like the trains are basically taking up a lot of space there. So that's why it works that way. So like example, like this ship here, this one, you notice I didn't even bother. I just do solar for this. It's a local star system one. But like for things like Barrel, I wouldn't do that with it. So Matt complains why his robots are slow. Yes, I do. I want fast robots. I'm very, very greedy. I'll be the first to admit, I'm very greedy when it comes to that. I want it all. I want fast robots, you know. Why shouldn't I have fast robots? Palladium, or... is it platinum or palladium that I needed? Well, I don't remember, so I probably should go look at it. Yeah, PAL. Palladium World. Let's see. How many wagons do we need for this an hour? Basically none. And not that much steel either, so... alright, let's go get that going. Probably one of both, and that's it. I just don't know where the train ships are for stone. Yeah, I don't know where it would have been. Do I have it on here? Oh wow, that's a total... where was he? Wait, hold up a second. Oh, it's on another surface. Where is he right now? He's in the void. He's on a ship right now, traveling over. You have all 16 robots? Just make more. 5 head. Where was this one? So you can't actually open the location where that is. It's one of these ones, though. This is science, that's science 2. That's also a piece of crap. That one also doesn't matter. It must be on this one. Wait, where is it? Dude, why isn't it like in the Phantom Zone? Where the fuck? How can I find out where a ship is based upon where I see it here? I guess this is not what this was intended for, by the way. It says it's on trying to board a ship from. That's probably Fornestra, right? That must be Fornestra. That would be here. Bro, where it's in the Phantom Zone right now. Oh, no, it's right here. Here it is. That's going to Vera. No, that's not it. It's trying to go to Idrisil. Oh, there it is. That's it. That's the one. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove... I'm going to read... Oh, there's actually 2 ships? Wait, how are there 2 trains of this variety? I need to change this one anyways. This has to change now. Do we have stone here? No. Because I make that into landfill. Empty cargo, go up, go here. I'm going to remove elevator orders from you. You will not be going back to Novice anymore. So you go to Fornestra, you're here, then you go back to things, so that's where I'm gonna have you be. The only problem is I don't have a place for stone here at the moment, and I will not have stone here. I maybe need to go back here and give it a stone area. Damn it. I don't have a stone stop for this over here. Kind of forgot about this guy. I could probably give it like 1 more right here. Okay, let's just do that. Alright. I know I was gonna move this eventually, I just haven't done it yet. I actually don't remember what I was doing with this at all. Actually, we can get a 9 over here. Stone. Stone should not really make it back here, so I'm just gonna let it always be right over here. Oh goody, it's really out of the way now. You have a lighted pole, right? You have a lighted pole, right? I'm coping really hard right now. No, there's a lighted lighted pylon substation. It's just I don't actually really know what they're doing at the moment. There they are. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'll bring some stone over. I need to know where the other ship is, because where did it go? It's, So I swear I saw just one. Where is it at? Oh, that's to edit schedule. That doesn't actually show me the train. Awkward. Alright, fine. Anomaly. Okay, so we'll get that one. No small accumulator power array with a base shut off in the pie and when I overdrew on power. I don't know. I hate making separate power networks. I'd rather just overbuild my power. I don't know why. Just maintaining it, I just feel like it's an extra moving part or something. I've never really liked doing that. I try and keep things simple, and this is coming from me, the guy who's making a giant train ship empire for some reason. Rare metals, and then no group assigned. Spaceship, 4 fragments. I'm gonna copy these ones, and I'm gonna make that one a... So one is palladium, one is... well, 2 are gonna be stone, I think, is what I'm gonna do. So, replace this station with stone. I don't think I have stone storage here, so... stone storage. This one I'm gonna make something else again. I think it was palladium. Again, I have to check it again because they're called basically the same thing, and that annoys me because, or whatever it is. Yeah, palladium. Yeah. Sorry, I need to make sure I got it right. So, kind of important. Let's do stone. We shouldn't need that much stone because it should make a lot in everywhere, so. At least thank God we have somewhere to actually use the palladium though. I already have that here, okay. Pal. What on earth is this? Why are there so many of these? Palladium. Oh my god, what is this? What the fuck is the difference between these? Shit. Where are these guys? See, what has a space
fuck
here?
Yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
You know, kill me now is right. I don't know where are those at? Oh, I do have palladium here. Wait, hold up. Yeah, that doesn't have a space in there. Oh, wait, and this is platinum, right? Yeah. So what I do on the planet over here, what is this one then? Palladium. Okay, 1 second. What is this? Item, ingot. Okay, so that's correct. What did I do over there? I just need to see what it actually is physically on the string. That looks correct as well. Is it like a space or what? That doesn't look like it has a space. Yeah, there is a space. I did add a space. My bad. Okay. I figured I did something like that. Okay, this one doesn't have it. Okay, go back to novice. And look at that one. Alright. There it is. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Don't worry. Crisis averted. Get rid of these ones. This is gonna wait until it's full. So you're gonna go here, then you're gonna go back to novice. Unfortunately, you don't have space elevator orders. I have to give that to you. The poor gamer elevator is never getting used. Poor old gamer elevator. Palladium. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. So I want you to go down the elevator, go forward, go here, go up, forward, then go back to Fornestra, drop it off, then go back to Novice, go down the elevator, and so on. Okay. Palladium ingot. To be fair, I don't think I need more than one of this, so I'm gonna send this one away. I don't care. This one though, I may need more than one of. Let me just make sure it has elevator orders. Go up the elevator, go down the elevator. Okay, that's fine. That one I'll give 2 trains though. The only problem is that accumulators discharge at a rate of 300 kilowatts, meaning you need to put about 3,700 accumulators to power a 11.3 gigawatt coupling. Yep. Which is why it's not an option to put it onto a fusion chip. You can't just put an accumulator on it. Yeah. Ironically, high temp turbines make way better accumulators than than anything else. They're actually really weirdly overpowered. Not high temp turbine. It's advanced turbines. That's the ones. Yeah, they used to be energy 2, energy 3. Now they're energy 2 and material 2. But they're absolutely worth it. But you know what? The thing is at that point you already have solar 2, which really does like reduce its importance. Kind of sad. What are you doing? You can't do any uranium. Seems like a skill issue. I figure, you know what? I might as well make this a new place where it makes all the trains. Because I'm gonna need them, so might as well make it over here. This is actually a pretty good place to throw them down, actually. I'm just surprised this one hasn't even gone anywhere. Yeah, this is fine, though. I made a bunch of depots over here, and that's it. So, alright. Steam is the best accumulator. It really is, though. Like, it's unironically, it actually is the best accumulator. Alright, so we now need platinum and steel from over in Fornestra. I don't think this will ever make it here, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to improve this. I don't know what day that's gonna be, but at some point, someday, somewhere, there's so much science here. Yeah, we already finished the 2 iridium catalyzed ones too. Shame you can't barrel up steam. Why would you want to? There's so many good options for it. Yeah, let's make some biter friends, and then let's do also this capsule here. Might as well, right? We need some biter friends. I don't know where my other stone train went, by the way, and it concerns me, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. You know what? It was probably on the Yggdrasil ship, now that I remember. Not that one. Yggdrasil, not Yggdrasil. I keep wanting to pronounce the O. I can't help it. I have a mental barrier. So you go down here. No, you are actually on this one. Actually, where is this one going? You're going to Fernestra. Well, too late. You were not supposed to go over here, but whatever, fine. You are actually over here. You're gonna go here, you gotta fill up. When you're full, you go to there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. And then I now need 2 more ships. I need one to bring steel and the other one to bring palladium or whatever it is. That will be at Fernestra as well. We'll throw that down. Are you a spaceship or have I lost you again? And I never lose you. You don't appear to be a spaceship. Why is that? I think I realized that last time, but I never remade you, did I? Did I ever remake you? Oh, there you are. Never mind. You are a spaceship. There you are. You are a spaceship. Don't worry about it. I'll never lose you. Never, ever, 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 ever. Did I ever get a spaceship? Yeah, you did. I saw yours over here a second ago. I wish this was alphabetical, but it's actually got the core fragment in the front, so. I'm pretty sure I saw your name. Maybe I can't read properly. Oh, maybe you don't have a ship. Yeah, no, you don't have a ship. Were you supposed to get one? I don't remember. I feel like I made a promise. I kind of half remember that. Well, I don't know. I guess no refunds, I guess. Sorry. Oh, wait, no. All of it. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, so you're gonna go, steel. I'll start with the steel one. Alright, so you go, let's see, this is a novice ship. And I'm going to change that one from... So you're going instead to this planet. Yep, that's about right. So you go here, you go down the elevator, you drop off your cargo. Then you fill it up at... over here. Whoops. It's over here, sorry. I selected the wrong one. Yeah. So you fill it up. You go to Yggdrasil, sorry. You go down, you drop off your cargo, you go back up. You go back to Fernestra, you pick it up. Okay. I'm going to copy that over, and then I'm going to change that one out to be... Actually, this one's supposed to be the palladium one anyway, so... I don't know if I actually need to give it a name, but I don't know. I guess I should. Spaceship, Vitamalage fragments, steel. Okay, this one could go party. Palladium. Just in case I need another one, but I don't think I'm going to. I think this is going to be pretty much the only one I have for the entire game. And the other one is this one here. Yep, so you're waiting for full inventory. You do have palladium slots. Okay, let's do that, reset it, and then go ahead, rip and tear. Palladium is going to be the one thing we never run out of, because we have a little bit of palladium. Just a smidgen. I almost have 1 million, and I'm looking to get rid of it, so... There you go. What's this other one? Where could I put this guy? Well, efficiency module 5 is going to be pretty useful for it, so... And so will bioelectric data. So that's useful. Actually, that's this tier of science, isn't it? The one I'm about to work on. Made in whatever that is. Yeah, biological catalog 3. I sense a scam lat. You sense correctly. That's pretty awesome. You know, was it Mahalik that was complaining the other day? I was listening to Mahalik and he was like, he really hated how there's only 45 a second on these belts. Maybe it was Burgers. And someone. They were like, you only get 45 a second, but you don't get to 90 items a second until you get to Daquium, and then those are really expensive. So you don't get like a 90 one. Kind of agree, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We're gonna have to get rid of like iron ingots and some other stuff though at some point, but yeah. The rest of this should be okay. Okay, so these are on the way. I don't have to do anything else, except for the fact that I do need to bring... I think I need coal, but actually with coal, I don't feel the need to bring that over here, because I think coal is really easy to make in from other means. And I don't think coal was particularly in high demand on the other planets, so we're probably going to do this guy. .480 fluid a second, which from coal liquefaction is like, or no, what's it called? Is oil, just oil processing. I'm actually not sure what else is unrestricted here. Oh, this is from bioscience. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that out. Yeah, because we could just coal filtration it. Actually, hold up a second. Oh god, there's a lot of coal here. Never mind, I guess we're gonna use it. Fuck. there's 578k coal there. I can't... Yeah. I have to use that, actually. I just realized that. I kind of forgot about that one, I'm not gonna lie. Huh. Oh, well, I can't do that. I don't entirely know what to do. Are we getting near the end game? Not really. Well, kind of. Maybe. Maybe I have like 200 hours left or something. We only have these signs left to do. And I'm building the baseline for Bios 3, and then after that, it's like easy after that. The thing I also have to do is I have to make stops for the baselines for the other 3 sciences, but those are a lot easier than Vita. Vita's the hardest one. That's how that works. So, I'm probably going to dabble into Advanced Science Pack 1 at some point. At some point. Uh-oh. There may be a slight deadlock. How the hell? Wait, how did you do that? Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I go somewhere else. I never would have guessed that would happen. Yeah, go up to your cargo, I don't care. I guess there's a little bit more going on here than I would have expected. Oh, whoops.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
That's it. Mistakes were made, okay? They were trying to go in a circle. Also, they were mesmerized by the Stargate, just like me, Keycon, okay? Let's see. Just trying to get this guy. So whatever we do, I just need to get a bunch of it to go this way. I should have laid this down before I went back, but you know. Again, I'm only human. Okay, brother, why did I, what the, okay, anyways. There's some reason why I messed this up or what? Because I have to make a couple of these now. Because I got to make another one down here. And then I have to make a bunch going that way. And I also have to hook up these power poles to it, so, you know, it's multi-levels of failure here. Multiple layers. Listen, the punishment if we don't get this done is I'm going to go on another spiel about advanced turbines and how they work. Truly a fate worse than death. Oh, really, like, some of those concepts are just like, I feel like you need like a 101 breakdown. It's like crazy. I more just appreciate how it came together, you know. Alright, just trying to bring that over. Because I don't see a reason not to just bring coal over here. There's really no reason not to. Although I need whatever this is. What is this stuff? Graphene? What do I need graphene for? Graphite. Ammonia and sulfuric acid. So I could make that also somewhere over there or something. I don't know what. Is that needed then? It's like, yeah, I don't need that. I think it's probably only used in biochem resistance data. It's probably the only thing it's used in, so. And you can make it with, oh yeah, ballistic shielding data gives you some back, but I already worked on that, so. Is there anything else I needed in? Naquium powder. Kind of sprinkles it in there, that's it. So I guarantee you that's what it's coming down for, the biochem resistance data. I probably already made it. But I had to guess, it's somewhere probably up here. Biochem resistance. Yeah, there it is. That's, yeah, it's literally all it does. But the punishment for not finishing on time is naming a ship after me. You know, what? It's not, what kind of punishment is that? That's not punishment. Alright, these are working. That's excellent. Because that's glass. Because I was thinking I need to bring, what's it called? I need to move this stuff now somewhere. Bro, the vitalic acid just doesn't go anywhere. Hey, thank you for following Schizozo. I like that name, it's a good name. 10 out of 10. I need to get coal here somewhere. Yeah, that's a bit of a tough one to bring it over there. Also, hi, how do you have no path? Let's see. I may have not actually had it go all the way down. Well, let's figure it out. Oh, well, someone left the roundabout half done, so that explains a little something. Good evening, Chilot. Hey, Red Ref. There you go. That should go. You know, I just realized I didn't have to go here because I think the Spidertrons were right here. Yeah, they were just chilling. Where's my little blueprint here? How are you on this humble day? Alright, then we got another one. And I just have to... Kinda forgot about this one. Ah, come on, there's gotta be... Dude, are you kidding? It's one tile off? I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Actually, I could just change it to one more tile closer. There you go. It's not like that was precise anyway, so, you know. Alright, let me go bring these guys back. And I want to make it to 50 billion prod module 2s. You'll do it. At some point, you'll do it. Alright. I would really like to get coal here, but I don't know how. I wish I had a coal stop here, but I just don't. Well, it is what it is. Because I need coal to make bioscrubbers, and I think the way I made them was not exactly yeah. Because on one hand, I was like, I could just make it out of the oil. Oil is pretty plentiful here, but I think if you actually do that, like, how much was it? 48, right? It's like, I mean, you're gonna go through it, and we already have it on the other surface. What else am I gonna use it in? Nothing. Like, I'm not doing any other things with this. Because you do this chain, and it goes all the way down into water, and then yeah, it's like 482 oil a second. Which you're certainly not getting from core fragment processing, so... It's only getting 54, so... And I actually use the oil here, so... We actually need it, so that's why, like, the coal that's excess on... for Netstra should come over here, so... Assuming, of course, it can come over here. I gotta make, like, 50 million Legendary Prod 2's next update enough, and we go to quality hell. Hey, I'll do that. Listen, that just sounds like a scaling problem. A scaly problem. I would love to get this over here, but it's it disagrees with me heavily because it's not putting the... How much scaffold do we have? We have 60k. We should have plenty of scaffold. Actually, how much plating do we have? 2.2 black reinforced plating. That's also the other problem that we're trying to solve. It's not so much of a problem, it's more like a... I just like plating, so... Huh. Wait, hold up a second. 1 second. Belt. Did I say 150 for undergrounds? We actually might be exactly on the mark for what I was... Yeah. Alright, let's change this up. 600, 2800, and 200. I'm now trying to swap this around. Because I actually want to now actually start using superiors everywhere, so... Look at all that reinforced plating. I already have 33k plated here. Okay, hold up, guys. Where's all the plating at? I need it. I want to mention this is entirely unnecessary, and okay, it's unnecessary necessary. Look at it all made it here. Look at this. I can now start placing this down. Scale issue, so it's a mic issue. Yes, it's a scaly issue. Check this out. Yeah, boy, look at this. Pave the universe. We got it. It's gonna be the nicest looking base you've ever seen, maybe. Assuming this is the only base you've ever seen, you know. That's guaranteed to be the nicest base you've ever seen. But every surface can have this. Look at that. There we go. It's all over the place. Let me 1 second. Let me go to novice. I really love how this looks. It looks really cool. I maybe should have like inverted it so like things that aren't novice kind of look different, but I don't know. I also don't care, so. Yeah. I put a lot of effort into this for someone who claims to not care. I'm not gonna lie. And I also said I'm not gonna lie a lot for someone who lies a lot. I was like, where is it at? Look at this. All the way down. Look at that. Maximum effort. This is gonna be the most aesthetic base in the universe. Right there. I do have to remove a lot of these random things, though. Base aesthetics are very important for productivity. And I will also remove this thing. We have a really normal-looking base now. I think the only problem with this is, once I do this too much, you're not going to be able to tell what base I'm on just by looking at the stream now. But, you know, whatever. So... I don't know, I don't really put that much thought into this kind of stuff, so... It's like, ooh, it looks shiny and that's it. Oh, I also may need to... I try to look at your first save factory, I see the worst base I ever made, and the old factory must be unable to run on Linux because it wouldn't start. I'm actually not sure. I thought it maintained compatibility actually pretty well. I'm just gonna grab whatever is in these ones. Except I'm in satellite view right now. There you go. Off to bed? Alright, see you, Fabian. What time am I at? Okay, I still got like a fair bit of time left in me, so. Alright, we're good now. Okay, it's just making everything. It's amazing. Yep, can I remove tiles like this or no? No, I can't. Alright, I'll just leave it like this for now. Okay, maybe not exactly like that. There you go. Alright, so let's see. Did Fornetstra finish what I was building here? It did, and I thought I put that down, but I did not put that down. That's fine. Rocket sustained damage. Hey, Trader! Thank you for following, man.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing? I love that one. That's so good. Welcome, man. And I have a little bit more things to do here. 1 second. Okay, I may have left this a little bit too much. How am I gonna get fuel down here? Actually, well, actually I can do it over here. Assuming you can make it through this, which I'm actually not sure if it can. Nope, that will most certainly not make it through that. Actually, I don't really care. I'll just do this and clean it up later. I'll figure out how I want this to look, and then I'll clean it up after. Actually, to be honest, I kind of want to go back down this way, is what I want to do. I'll clean it up after, don't worry about it. It will not stay that way. Alright. Yeah, because I need lube down here. Something, something. Okay, so this is going to be coal storage. Full million. What did I do with just had randomly them scatter around tiles? How far does that go? Probably to about there. That works for me. Because I now need to get this all the way to the other side somehow. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna have it go through. I'm probably just gonna give it like a lovely little train set up here somewhere. I was trying to have it come in for both sides, but that's, I think, easier said than done, so... Yeah, that'll work. Coal... Why, how does it claim that there's no coal here? I'll figure out that one in just a moment. Oh, hey, that's nice. Looking great now. I started watching your VODs on YouTube, still on the first episode of Fire Promise Chill Vibes. But hey, thank you so much. I forgot, was that before or after I removed the music in the VODs? I think that was the most disappointing part that everyone said. I used to just I was carefree and I would put it in there, but then I got all scared that the VODs would get taken down. So, but thanks so much, man. This is a coal provider. Like that in Pi. We'll be. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping I'll be done this by the time the expansion comes out. You're gonna hear that a lot from me, actually, but it's pretty great. And if you just started the VODs, yeah, we're really far into it now. It's 400 hours later, but it was some really fun solutions to some of the problems. So, I guess I was meant to deleting that. I'm trying to remember what I was doing for half of this. All right. I think the rest of it's basically fine. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. I don't have to do anything with that. I just need lubricant. I don't know what I was about to call it, but we need to have that go out this way somewhere. Alright, that should do it. That would be because I didn't put the... Where is it at? This guy down. There we go. Okay, that should do it. And somehow, some way, the coal's gonna... Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. That's a lot of coal. I mean, don't worry, the palladium has finally gone down for the first time in this game since I started it, so... You got 6 months yet? I don't. No, I don't. What are you talking about? That would be if it was coming out in December or like basically at Christmas. Yeah, Christmas is 6 months from now, buddy. You don't have 6 months. They said October latest. I have much less time than that. But it's okay because I think after this weekend I can actually probably start working on that wonderful video I keep talking about. The so-called phantom video that I kind of want to do at some point. I mean, if you saw my my advanced turbine rant, I love ranting about mechanics in this game. So that's why it's you know, I love the technicals of Factorio. So why should you guys have to suffer when everyone else should suffer too? You know, that's my opinion. Everyone should suffer. Spread the love. The Factorio DLC is a myth. Nah, it'll come out. Don't worry. Soon. What are you guys doing? Come on. Alright. I want to bring coal over, but I was kind of considering where to put that. I think I still haven't decided. I think I was still I think I was hoping that Vitalic Acid would get used or something. Or this one, but I don't think I'm using either one, to be honest. So what do I do with the coal? Maybe I'll just put it on the other side or something, I don't know. I don't think it truly matters. Where's my bots? Oh my god, there's so much things here. I'm gonna turn off my robot network actually. I just want these trees to go away. That's all I want. I'm a very simple man. I don't want trees. Are the yeah, so these ones work, that's fine. I still have to go into these core seams. These ones go down, okay. And I just realized I never actually hooked up to the other side, so let's fix that too while I'm at it. The trains for these probably already arrived. I just I kind of didn't really give them the opportunity to come down here. There they are. It's not June yet. Yeah, that's the problem. It is. I kind of said I need to start it by June is what I need to do, and probably, you know, I got 2 projects I'm trying to do at the same time, and I kind of want them both to be done by the DLC's release date. But you know, that mod I want to make is actually done, but I only want to make that recently. But it's gonna actually help me through the making a lot of these bases. Like, you've already seen me do it for some of this stuff. It makes it so much streamlined to like put some of this stuff together. So that's the really nice thing about it. Where's that buffer container? Oh, wait, we do have a coal here. Oh, I do have coal. Oh. That's useful. Where did that come from? I forgot I had that. Okay, never mind. I don't have to. There's no rush on this one now. We can go work on the other one now. I thought I didn't have coal. I thought I had something else. Whoops. All right, that's smart on me for actually putting that together. Steel. What a pleasant surprise. Bio scrubber. That would be not this one. It would be a chemical plant. All right, so I'm gonna probably put it over here somewhere-ish. May the 25th? Yeah, it is the 25th. It is actually, that's what I said, it's 6 months till Christmas. Why does everyone doubt my math that much? Am I that bad at math? Come on, I'm not that bad at math. Only mostly bad at math. You think I just made that up? I wasn't making it up. It is actually legit 6 months till Christmas. Teach me how to count to 12? I can't. 1 turbine, 2 turbine. No, why would you do this to me? Okay, fine. Be that way. Be a nonconformist. Listen, there's many things we do on the stream. One is the lack of counting, and the second one is shilling AI every time we get the chance. Those are the two main themes of this stream. You must shill AI. Every time I say the word AI, I'm paid $16 by OpenAI or whatever. For some reason, random factorio Twitch streamers is the way of the future to figure out all that stuff. And on that note, let me 1 second. I'm actually on purple. I'm a purple boy now. Let's go change over to purple. No, stop doing this. Bots, please. I want to keep removing trees. I'm sick of trees.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey Raygard, thanks for your prime. Thanks so much, man. Hey, do you want to see that?
The one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
Rhaegar, you want to see a lovely mod I made? I don't think I showed you yet. You want to see a lovely mod I made? I made a mod. I made a mod. It's called Train Autofill. All right. So let me put this together first, and I'll show it to you in a second. I was showing it all of yesterday, so I'm sure everyone has forgotten how it works now. 1 second. I'm super proud of it. I'm super proud of it. So do you remember you may have seen me doing it on Novice if you were here for some of the streams then, but like every time that I want to put like, essentially if I want to put something like this together, I'd have to like calculate out the wagons like copper, tin and stuff, and I'd have to count it because there's no way of doing like is that inventory full. So I actually posted on the ideas forum, and then I had the inspiration just to actually make a mod out of it because I was like, whatever. So, all right. So here's what we're gonna make this stop real fast, and then it'll all make sense in a second. Let me put this together first. Let me just throw this together. Give me a sec. I don't need these. Okay, so is this the only one I need? I only need like this one, right? Because I need Vitalic reagent. That's it, I believe. You'll see. You'll see. Okay, so you'll see in just a second. I have to make the buildings for this. All right. Well. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so what we're trying to do is we're trying to make this bioscrubber thing, right? So it requires all these random materials, essentially palladium ingots, steel plates, glass and stuff like that. So I'll even like mix it up with like what I want to do with it, which is I want to have some steel coming out of it from the back end. So input, 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 input. That can be the other way. Did I run out of... No, I didn't. Okay, so it's gonna look something like this. Right, there you go. So, all of these kind of work like that. Okay, so, I now want to bring a train over. Actually, I've not quite done it. I have to do this, because they are going to actually give it the items. Alright, so, it needs to be something like that. Because I really love I love direct train insertion. I love it. So much. Alright, so we're gonna make a... What is it called? Bioscrubber buffer. Okay, so now comes the part that my mod kind of puts this all together. Okay, so so nothing up my sleeve. These are empty trains. These have no conditions on them. Okay, so I'm gonna say for bioscrubbers, wherever they are. So this is the one part that's a little bit more manual, is the fact I'm trying to figure out what the wagon ratio is. And you saw me do this probably last time, is what I did. You finally got a hacky, no good implementation of function ducts and basic type conflict working. Oh, that's good. Do I do 6.4? Actually, it doesn't need, I don't need to actually have it say speed modules. So this gives a pretty good idea, So it's actually like 2.5. It's mostly coal. So 2511. We can go. Yeah. Like 4,000? Yeah, there you go. 4.1 and 0.2.2. So you go. So I'm gonna say so coal slots are 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's like one of that. So. I'm just trying to figure out what the ratio for this is going to be. 'Cause it's not precise. Glass. I think what I could do is I could just remove 2 of these and get a little bit of palladium, a little bit of steel, I believe. Am I right? I mean, the glass will not run out first, but, you know, it is what it is. Just trying to figure out the math for this. Like 7,000? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't have to be exact. So we're gonna go palladium, and then we're gonna say, what was the last one? Glass, right? All right, so that's all the slots I want to, not glass, sorry, it was steel, right? So that's all that I wanted to pick up all these items, basically, is what I wanted to do. So I'm gonna copy this to all the other slots, right? So you remember what I showed you at the beginning, that the train had no orders on it, right? Now it has orders. And it made a very complicated set of orders for it, but it actually does it all correctly. It does it automatically. So very intricate scripting. But yes. So that's kind of that's kind of neat. That's incredible. Thank you very much. So I got kind of tired of calculating out the stack size and all that kind of stuff. So I just wanted, really what I wanted it to do was I wanted to math out, like, given the amount of slots I have, I probably want to fill it up with those items. And so I have an event where you open the GUI, and when you have nothing in the schedule, it will, what's it called? It'll assume that you want to, given your naming convention of mine as what I have, it assumes that you want to make a schedule that picks up those items on that surface. So, so there's a couple of configure options for it. It's like over here. Where was it at? Yeah, so I have like, what's the keyword for provider requester, fill schedule as trains, what your preferred operator is, so you can actually make it greater than or equal to. And if you have TCS, I really liked learning about like the config. These only show up when you have TCS installed, which is kind of neat. I might do something where it actually like automatically adds it to a train group or something, but I don't know. I have to see if I want to do that. But Mike made a mod. Tell us more. I know, it's all the time. But the thing I noticed is like it doesn't sync with TCS immediately. What about copying and pasting the recipe from the assembler to the wagon to set filter slots? That might be actually kind of cool. I actually like that idea. I wonder if I could handle that event actually, because I could totally do that if I could do that. I'm gonna look into that actually, Zen. That's a good idea. I like that. But it does most of this, which is really nice. Or copying and pasting it to a train or something. That'd be neat. I wonder if you can do that. That would be 100% possible. I might do that then. You gotta fix your save game first. No, I don't have to. That doesn't have to be fixed. There is one little thing that I noticed with so I noticed that you check for and this is actually quite, maybe maybe I'll ask you actually I'll ask you on Discord. I don't have to ask you here. I'll ask you something later. It's something I noticed in train groups with how it doesn't sync things sometimes. Actually, you know what? Visual. Nah, it's okay. I'll ask you later. It's fine. It's mostly because it's looking for a player event when you click things. So it's like, where's it at? So if I go like bioscrubber. Because I'm assuming it's doing that because you don't want to sync up TCS or some other kind of script to it. Because what it does is, because I noticed that when it fires for subsequent events, it won't actually pick it up on TCS. Or sorry, not for train groups, not TCS. It looks specifically for player inputs. So for example, if I had like these two trains doing the same thing, right? And I said for this one, I want to add something in. So one of the things I added in was, if you actually add a stop in, let's say Palladium, right? It'll actually, well, no, that one doesn't work. Or did I choose the wrong one? Iron? Yeah, I'm having compatibility issues. Let's go with that. Steel? Yeah, I'm having compatibility issues. It's not remembering what the, Is it just with this or no? Wait, no, I thought I said none. Yeah, I did something to it, and it does something strange. But I have to figure out how to make that work, because if I say steel, it's not a bug with, yeah, so that worked, okay. This is, yeah, I figured it was broken because of that. Damn it. Okay, so, it's a convoluted mess of cacophony of scripting going on here. So I have an event, and when you add a station, the way I check to see if you've added a station is that when you open the GUI for the first time, I record the fact that this train only has, what's it called? It only has, let's say, I don't know how many stops it is, like 8 stops, right? And so when I notice that the train stops go from 8 to 9, I then say, oh, this is maybe something I should look at to see if I should add a script. But something along the lines of train groups resyncs it, and then I lose track of how many stops were in there. I have to fix that. Yeah. If you drag a station up or down, should put it back into upgrade. Yeah, because because you're doing a player event to update it. But it caused, you saw the issue it just caused. You see when I normally add iron, or steel or whatever, or any stop that I have here, right? It'll automatically fill this in, but not when it's synced to a train group. So I have to add compatibility for that. You know what'd be nice? Is there an event I could fire to like automatically update it? Can I call a function? That'd be awesome if I could do that. Also, I messed up something here. I would love that, by the way. I'm a huge sucker for things like that. I could do something special for SC. Yeah, if there was some kind of API I could access, even for myself, it would be great. Because it's causing a problem also with my scripting, and I didn't know how to solve it. So I have to hack my way around it. I'd love to just be able to manually say like, hey, I added something to this, and can you sync the group for me? So yeah, add a interface for that. That'd be awesome. I'd love that. That'd be good because I was trying to make it work with that, but obviously doesn't quite work. Because it does all that, but I can't sync it to the group if it already has it in there. If you're changing to it, the main thing, the main weird thing is just like, because you saw like how I have it counting the groups, like it's so weird. Because if I put in a group and then I did the same thing again, because there's 2 in the same group, I'm saying for this one I want to add a steel stop, right? It fails to. Oh no, this time it did do it. It's inconsistent. Yeah, so the second train won't do it. The first one still does. And I think it's because, oh, you know what it is? I know why. No, I don't know why. Never mind, I don't know. I think it's because there's something wrong with the counter of like, when I opened it and scanned the station count. I don't know. It's something I have to solve later. It's not a big issue. I have it like 90% there, and it helps me out a lot, so. But I like that idea that Zin had about copying pasting from assembler to the wagon, and it just sets the train automatically. I don't appreciate a GitHub issue, so I don't forget about it. Yeah, I'll do that. I just thought about it at the time of that, but I was primarily trying to show this off because I'm super happy about how this turned out, actually. I was really into this, so. Destination full. Okay, you look like you should have something, but you don't. That's incorrect. Not 13, not 60. I think it's 8K, right? Because it's the 50 stack size? Okay, maybe not 8K. Maybe it's like 9K or something. I don't know. I'll just put like 9K in so it just has 2. It's full. This past might have a good game. Gonna write some more femdom. I assume fandom, but you know, I wouldn't put it past anything. But yeah, no, I'm super happy about this because I love making train bases like this. So it's like my yeah. This will help out a lot for expansions from other places. So there you go. See, the numbers are completely accurate. Oh, and I may not have actually... Hold up. Where was the other one? I messed it up. I didn't put the slots on this one. I just synced it without doing it. Yeah, this one has to go back. Rollets can't carry box of materials rip now. I guess. I'm not sure, actually. Also, there's a problem with that one. I think I need to fix that stop there. Oh, there you go. It can come now. And I spent some time trying to interface with a bunch of different mods. So I did it with TCS, as you saw, because it can basically create all the stations here, which is really nice. But it can't interface with train groups, and I kept having some things with it. So that was the only one I couldn't get it to work with. Everything else worked fine. Steel. Where's the steel one? Oh, hasn't come in yet. Renestra. Where's the steel? I probably didn't set the filter slots properly. No, it just never has come here yet. I need to have a train that brings it over, I think, right? Did I never make one? No, I guess I never did. I guess I did stone and... What was the other one I made? I have no recollection of what I've done so far for that, so whatever. I'm gonna just bring in a couple over here. Novice. And so not eating my burger. I just hear Mike. I'm gonna write some more femdom. And someone that's what Thomas wrote. Scroll up. Thomas wrote that. I didn't. That's what someone else said. I was literally reading what they said. You can't blame me for this for once. I was reading what they said. I'm just also making sure that you're tuning in and listening. You know. I have no shame. I'll read anything anyone says. That's how it is. Anything within reason. It's like I'm like the Ron Burgundy of like factorio streamers. That's how I am. Oh, I messed this one up actually. But damn it! I just realized that this is not hooked up properly. There you go. Steel. Alright, and we're gonna drop that, call it instead spaceship or fragments. But yeah, the code for it wasn't that hard to do. I'm happy with how it turned out though. Because I really love doing this kind of base, and I just want to simplify it for myself for the future, so that's all I want to do. Steel storage. So I like vanilla trains, and I love direct inserting into like the buildings, but I just don't like building the amount that I have to do with it sometimes. To like manually math it out, I'm like, well, that's what mods are for. So. I found that weird. I can't be the only one that likes doing that with trains. Someone else... Oh, I've seen other people do bases with, like, vanilla mega bases that are, like, direct train insertion, but... But yeah, for reference, guys, if you don't have TCS, it won't insert these, and these options won't even appear. This is only an option to put depots if you use trains and control signals. Because I figured that's already a great solution, so you can just kind of use it with that. It just won't put it in then. Begone foul treaty events, yes. Yeah, pave your island. we need see can we have C block for SE where every planet is a giant ocean? I'm just asking. Just saying, we should have that. Alright, that's steel. Wait, this one finished? Oh, I guess it did. Yeah, steel's the only thing I don't have. Do I have steel at... Oh, I actually have steel ingots right now. I'll just bring that over. Guys, I realized that I don't think I actually made steel at this place. I kind of said that it would be Novice's responsibility to bring steel in. And I'm going to stand by that. But I guarantee this is not enough coal for it, though. And so that's why we're going to actually give it a bunch of coal. This is inputting. Package the preset for maps to create continents, go with the ship theme. Is that like that's similar to what High Speed made, actually. High Speed did a really cool mod where it was like, I don't remember. It was, sorry, it was Cities of Earth. That's what he did. He did Cities of Earth. That was actually a really cool mod. Hey, anti-creep capsule. Which we honestly don't really need, but I researched it anyways, so... we don't even need targeted zone discovery either. So does it, like, remove... Does it remove science, or remove, zones when you don't have any more? Because you would think that the science would disappear, right? See. Yeah, you did not find anything more. There might be more D space, but we've done that. No, it just keeps it forever. I'm actually not sure if you can remove sciences, but I guess SE doesn't remove it. Andrew Creep, what is it? StarCraft? No. It's the capsules from like what's it called? It's not StarCraft. It's if you don't want the creep on the surface, because it's like you normally when you kill biters you have to deal with their creep kind of a thing. Kind of is like StarCraft, actually, to be honest. It's part of the K2 experience. Is you have to clean out biomass. You have to clean up after the biters as you kill them. Is StarCraft still 40k, so they can't complain? It's true, actually. Steel. Alright, now I'll come over here and I'll put it into the train for me. Now we have bioscrubbers, and then we're done. What's this? This is aluminum ore. No, there isn't. I don't see any aluminum ore. Do you guys? I don't see it anywhere. Fuel low and circuits are slow. Oh, novice.
This is not okay.
What happened with it? No light oil. Oh, you know what it was? Where's the oil trains? Because they're really annoying. They're incredulously annoying, wherever they are. I know they're somewhere, and I don't want them anymore. Where are they at? No, not you. I think I may have deleted them, actually. Yeah, you know what? I probably deleted them. If I didn't put them somewhere else. Where's the oil stop? So that's the really large one, and that one's running around getting fuel right now. Okay. And the other one is that one's also the same one. Yeah, I must have deleted them. Oh well. Oil provider and old. Full. Empty. No, that's not what I wanted oil. Yeah, I can't be bothered with that one anymore. It's just, I don't want, I want them to stop coming over here because they're really annoying. That's why we have no circuits, we have no fuel. It's not like I need a lot, but you know. Aluminum be gone. I have the magic key to remove aluminum from existence. Where are these guys at? Okay, so they're down here. Alright. No path to thing, because I haven't finished this yet. Oh, and... I may have to put beacons like this. Actually, yeah, fine, I'll do that. Oops, that's absolutely the wrong way. Yeah, I was just thinking about it, I'm like, I kind of want it to be kind of closer. Actually, I can put that, like, in the middle, too. Alright. And the reagent it needs oh my god, that's a huge amount of it. I don't think I actually need that though. I think I was only trying to get a little bit of it, so. What I'll do is I'll bring like 2 things over of it though. Oh, you know what the worst part about this is? I guarantee you I pump it into it. Why would I do that? Fine, I won't pump it anymore. We're done, no more pumping. And there's more trees to delete here. Fornestra is doing good, right? Let's see. Just one more. That's it. Okay, and I need to prod these. Actually, I should have prodded them before I... Okay, suddenly now they require a lot less, but, you know, that's besides the point. Inserters... 0.4... Okay, so I don't need a whole lot of these, so I'll probably just feed it 1, and that's it. And we have now improved our biomatter situation. I just realized how slow these actually are. It's that's fine. I don't really need them to go any faster. If it goes faster, it goes faster. Again, we were trying to make a lot less of it actually. There you go. That's all done. In fact, these are actually probably too fast. No, they're fun. Just do it. Give them whatever they want. Cool. Lower time, bed probably. All right, see you, Simrock. Wait, how do you do direct insertion with liquid barrels? I don't. I just use pipes. So if you're asking about what my mod does with it, nothing. I just assume you're gonna do it yourself. It is it is a manual thing where you have to set the filters. If you set the if you set the filters to like a provider of a barrel type, it will go and grab it based upon the stack size you input. So it's not like it can't handle it. It does, but it's not something I would do normally. Do it yourself modding, yeah. You can, well, exactly. It does exactly what's intended to. It's meant more for stack sizes. It's not really, I didn't really design it for, the use case wasn't for anything other than just like you basically throw some things. You can't insert zircon, what are you talking about? Anyways, the use case I had in mind wasn't for anything like liquids, or it wasn't an all-in-one solution. It was meant for direct insertion stuff. Hey, Mike minded mod? I know, he did. And also Timmy's trapped in the well. He's capable of one thing and one thing only. Making a singular mod. Can I delete the rest of these trees? I can. Listen, I'm not gonna shill it all day, but I will shill it all day. It's actually something useful I made rather than just like fun posting about like whatever else I did. So, you know. It's the most useful thing I've created, okay. Yeah, hand it to me, not that one. Because I made a lot of useless stuff. I made Desert Car, and then I made, what was the other one? Another one that was literally just for me, I don't remember what it was though. Oh yeah, that removes electrical grids. So. I think the main thing that surprised me at this point is whenever I have a mod idea, I'm surprised nobody else has done it. You know? I'm like, surely that it already exists, and then it usually does. Usually. Because the game is pretty mature at this point, that usually someone has made it already, so. So to be fair, you know, sarcasm aside, that's usually what happens. Edible glow stick, exactly. It all started from there. I'm saying that the glow stick to factorio modder pipeline is real. That's how it always goes. And delete this one too. There we go. All right. So what do we need now? Okay, so we've done bioscrubbers. That is done. We can delete that. So the next thing I need for the bioscience is... Do I just make epoxy now, or... No, I need reagent now, don't I? Oh god, that's centrifuges. That's a lot of centrifuges. That's what's it called? Lithium chloride plus centrifuges. Yeah. You know, just a casual 58 centrifuges for this. I went to an anime panel about Phoenix Wright, and in the end the dude hosting the panel says you're very interested in law enforcement to contact him. You see, that's suspicious as hell, I hate to say it. Fluorines. 4 belts of fluorines? What? Hi, why is this so expensive? Hello. Glass, lithium chloride, fluorines, vulcanite blocks, and vinmelage. That's really expensive. Well, I guess I gotta bring vulcanite here. And fluorines are, yeah, that's easy to make in whatever capacity I want to. Because that's just whatever I do here. That's graphite. And graphite I could just bring from over here or something. I could just belt it somewhere. It's super easy to do. I'm just trying to see... That is incredibly expensive to make. I mean, to be fair, it's because there's no K2 version of a centrifuge, so, you know, you're just dealing with the typical... Yeah. I'm just thinking about how to set this guy up. So it eats this all, by the way. It doesn't preserve any of it. It's all eaten. All right, well, I guess I need a lot of lithium chloride and some other stuff. Mineral water is right here. How much mineral water do I need for that lithium chloride? 1.6. So the main thing is, I think this one I don't want to actually use anymore. Although I could just throw it up here or something. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I don't know what I'm doing with these, to be honest, right now. I haven't decided. Yeah, I could just put that. Lithium chloride isn't exactly expensive. Oh yeah, I had it right here. That's where I put it. Oh, now I remember. And I put what is this? Phenol as well. Okay, so the question now is, with lithium chloride, how many belts of it do I actually need to have for throughput? 12. Okay, so that's a lot of belts of this stuff, actually. I'm just thinking about how many to make. It'd be like probably about... It's at least 2 stops, I'd say. I could probably keep this one the same, because I think something in space uses the phenol, doesn't it? I don't remember what it was, though. It's phenol. This guy, right? Yep. Sorry, phenol. Dude, that's not the surface I'm on. Hi. Okay, whatever. It's somewhere over here. Yeah, you're going right here. There it is. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's for this science. I remember now. I don't think that's what needs it all, though. I think it's this guy that needs it all. Yeah, this one used like 12 belts. That's a lot of belts of this. Holy smokes. That's a lot of belts of lithium chloride. Alright, fine. And what's this stuff? It's iron, right? Yeah, you can get rid of that too. And zircon. So whatever this is I don't need. I don't know if I need the stone here either. Because I'm making glass into bioscrubbers, and so that can all go away now. And I had a very bad coal setup for it, but I don't need that anymore. Yeah, we don't need any of this anymore. I even have vulcanite here. So that one gets to go away. Oh yeah, I do have to remake graphene. Forgot about that one. What I'll probably do is I'll probably just make it over here, as I'll just make a place that picks it up and that's it. Kind of sucks because it means I don't really need this, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm gonna be an anime cop. An anime cop. So what would that be? Anime cop. What would be the prerequisites to that? What does that job even entail? That's the real question. I once again have failed to put this down properly. Alright, I pressed Control Z a little bit too much. I've deleted something somewhere and I don't know where, but that's fine. It's probably one of these, no. Oh, it's something over here, definitely. Yeah, the next thing I want to do is I want graphene to go away, so... Because that's all pretty good, and ammonia's like right there. I was making it right there, so... Asking people for watching anything else but approved anime, which is SpongeBob. Just SpongeBob. You're only allowed to watch SpongeBob. I feel like I need like an anime nerd to tell me what are actually good things to watch. Because I don't know. I have absolutely no conception of what's actually decent, to be honest. And TLC is gonna pipe up. You may have come to the right place. Yeah, I knew it too. Just as I said that too. I'll watch a dub if you want to. Well, that's only what I watch. I only watch dubs. I don't want to read subtitles, and I'm not learning Japanese. Trust me, I'm not, that's never happening. Hate to say it, but I'm not, I'm not very good with English as it is. How am I gonna learn something that isn't English? I can't do that, so it's impossible. I barely manage English. That's the problem. Where's graphene? Graphene is somewhere. I have no idea where it is. It should be in this build, because I definitely would have actually had it in here. I have no recollection about where it is. 1 second. It's a part of these cards. Genetic data. No, that's lithium and chloride. It's biochem resistance. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, no, I never incorporated it. Never mind. I can do that now. Yeah, it's basically like no buildings whatsoever. In fact, if I only need graphene, then that makes things really simple. I'm gonna actually move it around a little bit. Start mic on Rito of Healer. I don't know any. Find you an anime. What do you want to watch? Action, comedy, it's guy, romance? I don't know. I like the normal ones. I don't like the cutesy ones. Full Metal was pretty good. I saw that like a little. I saw that like a while ago. That one was really nice. And I find the cutesy stuff to be kind of yeah, meh. The normal, yeah, the normal ones. You know the ones I'm talking about. Just tell me the normal ones, and we'll be fine. Like Shoens, I don't know what that is. I have no idea. But it has to be also in English. It has to be a dub version. So. I refuse to watch anything with subtitles, so... I absolutely refuse. They give me Shonen? Give like Demon Slayer or something, yeah, see. I don't know, you know, why don't you just suggest it on my Discord, I'll look at them then. But yeah, no subs, only dubs. I mean, most of the time when I'm watching something, I'm usually doing something like coding or something at the same time, so... That's actually legit the reason. I'm like... I think I'm physically capable of only paying attention to one thing these days. Oops, that's fine. I can't do it anymore. Let's see. So this makes, let's see. Yeah, it makes like 10 graphite. That's probably fine. I could make a bunch more probably if I just put it up here or something. I'll give it more. I don't care. It's all good. I mean, it doesn't even need that much. That's weird how slow it is, but for graphene, but it is what it is. Okay, Mike, you're gonna suggest an anime about a 40-year-old salaryman killed by a person because he works for HR. He got reincarnated into an alternate version of World War I Germany as a little girl, proceeded to commit war crimes. You know, unironically, that sounds actually kind of funny. Like, that's one. That sounds so ridiculous. I kind of want to watch that actually. Could be worse. Could be reincarnated as a vending machine. The only downside to being mostly substance person, you can't watch anime while doing it. I can't do it. I'd rather just not watch it if it doesn't have it. I'm not as big into like, you know, oh the voices sound better when they're like whatever. I can't. I can't. I don't know. I can't give something like 100% of my attention. I feel anymore. I just like I wanna split it up and be productive or something, you know. As I said, I physically cannot do that. Be productive. I am. Do you understand how many things I do? I like to stream a bunch. What else? I'm trying to work on that secret project. I just learned a little bit more about modding Factorio this week. What else did I do? I was trying to do some endless legend games because me and my friend Pat were kind of doing that. What else? What else did I do? I don't know. Busy man. What can I say? This is graphene. Yes. Busy guy. But it's more like I just like to do stuff. Is I think what it is. Not hassling. Legit quote. Yes, it is. I have so much to do. Very important stuff to do. But no, it's like, it's that project. What else am I doing right now? Oh yeah, and then guess what I'm about to do? I'm gonna start making that video that I've been talking about for like forever, so. So yeah, that's why I like to watch things like that while I'm like, yeah, while I'm doing something else, so. I think the days of me basically sitting down and going like, yes, I will divert my time to, like, watching Netflix or something. I don't know, because even like when I watch like Mahalik stream or something, I'm doing something at the same time, but I'm actually pretty good at like focusing on two things at the same time. So, not sure if I'll always be that way, but I'm like, you know, I'm pretty good at that. So, you get the gist of it, and you know, that's it. Not everybody can do that. I'm not saying it's like something everybody does, but it's just something I do. I like to do that. We got the name, but there's an anime about a dude doing unethical mojang game scam the Yakuza. You can replace it. Yeah, he cheated. That's what you're saying. It's a cheat. It's a cheating. What? Why did why did TLC not give me the cheating anime? That seems up my alley. Listen, TLC, I'm starting to doubt your credentials as the anime enthusiast that you claim to be. Cheating anime. Uh-oh. He's gonna list them off. I'm gonna need one more over here. Now you got them all fired up now. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Pure Alley sounds like Scamlat to you. I mean, pretty accurate, you know. I'm forever working and streaming and AI tinkering, no time to consume outside that. Well, that's why I like to have a second monitor. That's when I like to, you know, listen to stuff and have a background noise to it. Again, that's why I can't watch subs. Even if it's something I really like and I'm like, oh, the dubs are gonna take forever to come out, I just wait. Because I'm like, whoops, oh no, give me my construction bots back. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got it back. Because I will wait, because it's just like, I don't know, I can't dedicate. Well, it's not that I can't, I could, but I don't want to. That's how I am. There's no game live. Yeah, back and forth. Full attention with something else. For example, you're about to work on a big Frankenstein 3D printer. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm glad I'm not the only one that always feels like they need to be doing something at the same time as other things. Because now you make me feel better that I'm not the outlier. Because I sometimes feel that way. I do a lot of strange things. I'm glad that's not that strange. Where's ammonia? Everybody's different, but I'm just like I've always been that way though. I think the minute I had like an internet connection and I could just like multitask, I always did it. And I had like 2 monitors. I think those are the requirements I had. Where are these going into? Oh, it was going into that. Neat. It's about a pair of siblings who may or may not have been sisters. Damn it! Can you send these to me? I don't want to look back at my own chat to see what you suggested. Actually, I will actually 100% look at those. Just DM me. DM me on DMs. Now, one day I'm still gonna come back to Ontario at some point. Then we're gonna hang out. One day, TLC. You're gonna send it to me. All right. Thank you. Now, if you're wondering if I'm watching something right now while I'm doing something, I'm technically multitasking and reading chat at the same time as doing this. But technically, actually, factorio is like 100% of my attention span. So I actually can't like multitask this really. It's kind of like, yeah, it's too much thinking for this one. Too much thinking and speaking and whatever else. So I don't. No, I do not. I don't don't watch the fly. I stream no. I know that there are some people who do that. I know High Speed and Burgers say that they do that. They watch things while they stream. Like I couldn't do that. That one's a little bit too much for me. That's like yeah, too much attention span. Uh-oh, am I losing RAM? Hold up. No, it's 11 gigs. I should be fine. Actually, speaking of 11 gigs. I mean, every time I look at it, it made a little bit more progress. It's like half the planet is done, so... So I just need these to be done, and I think what's happening is they're expanding to places, which is really annoying. Oh. I like how I don't even have to be near it, I see the flash. Yeah, these are some big nests right here. It gets like a bunch of them in the middle and then kind of like leaves them, because the way that... you can see where it went up here to kill them, which is really funny. Because as it reveals more of the glaives, they kind of go up there, which is neat. But the primary thing I want to do is I just want to make them have to choose over here what to do. It's like, it's nearly done, but then I have to do the rest of the radius at some point, so... They're also doing all the work. They're even moving your mouse and the character on the screen. Yep, they're doing pretty good. Hey, Blue Jays, I'm doing pretty good. Where's the light? I'm a lumberjack, but I'm okay. I'm still waiting for a deal for that RAM, by the way. Like, I'm sorry I didn't get the first time. I should have gotten it the first time, but I didn't. Oh, we got ammonia. I need to bring in graphite as well as... Actually, where's the graphite train? Oh, well, it would help if I actually call it graphite requester. There you go. That actually needs to hold on to limit. Send a train. Or not send the train, it was set limit. Yeah, set limit, okay. And this one was going to be graphene requester. Or no, graphene provider. Good thing it had no thing in it. Graphene provider. Okay. This one will be Vitalik provider. Although, I think the problem I'm gonna have is how many belts of it are we making? It's only 1.5 actually. That's pretty good. I don't mind that. Keep that too. So one dropped to like 112 and the last one stuck. I know. But I need DDR5 6,000 megahertz is what I need. I actually don't know what the cap for AM5 is for this gen. But I want to make sure I have fast RAM. Because as it turns out, I play a lot of Factorio these days. So and I keep pushing my factory to my performance to the limit, so you know. I don't have this right now. There we go. As it turns out, I keep doing that, and I will keep doing until morale improves. But for the discernible future, at least for the next couple months, I'm gonna keep doing that, so. I'm gonna probably splice it with something else at some point, but I'm trying to finish up these runs I'm doing right now, so. I do have a plan to go back to some other stuff TLC, but yeah, it's like, yeah. Is that even necessary for what? Is there 8,000 just landed on the market? You say, is that necessary? But you see, clearly you haven't seen what I'm doing here. Because, well, I mean, I'm doing good these days actually with this, but my Pi run is redlining right now. So, yeah, the train Pathfinder is humming here. This is a good factory. This one's a very hyper efficient one. It's why I keep saying when I get to the end of this, I'm gonna be at 60 UPS. There's no way I'm not at 60 UPS. I'm saying that right now. I guarantee you I'll be at 60. This is actually one of the better factories I've ever made. In terms of just raw performance. Best factory ever, exactly. Mahalik understands, man. The greatest factory ever created, or something. That actually sounds really egotistical, but... Mahalik said it, not me. This is Mahalik's opinion. I would never say a thing like that. I'm more modest and laid back, I promise. And we're gonna need fullerenes over here somewhere. Where are they at? Fullerenes. You know what I could do? I could even just put the fullerenes like right here. Because I only need like a couple of belts of it, right? Yeah, I could do that. Let's see. How much nitrogen does it need? Not that much, right? Nitro. Oh, sorry, it's this one. Atmospheric condenser, nitrogen. May need a bit more. Nah, I'll just keep them separate. Never mind. My factory's the worst factory ever. Why would you say that? Your factory looks awesome. I don't know what you're saying. I like your factory, actually. It's cool. Why would you be that rude to yourself? Where's fullerenes? They're there. You have to have confidence. You have to have confidence. Confidently say you love your factory. It's decayed old man retirement home. Damn. Those are them some strong words there, you know. I mean, I think that the main thing is you can't let the factories linger for too long, right? Because you forget what you were doing. That's why I always try and like finish up runs I'm doing, because I'm like, if this goes past like a certain point, I'm not gonna remember what I was doing with it. Like if I took a break on this one for like, I don't know, for like a month or something, I would be like hard pressed to come back into it. I did that with Pyanodons, and I was like really struggling to figure out what on earth I was doing with it. But eventually I figured it out, so it all worked out. So this is, let's see, how many transfer belts have full reins? That's not good. Goody. How many is this right now? This is 32. That's for 54 of it. So I need like 2 lanes of this. And he needed 4.8 lanes of full reins. Well, yeah, I need more lanes of full reins, is what I learned today. How sad. Apparently we need a lot of full reins. You're up to 222 bots. But you ran out of titanium. You're playing a similar mod set to me, right? Because I never run it. Titanium I've been practically like throwing in the trash. Because I have so much of it all the time. Or are you doing something different? I don't remember. I think I already asked you and then you answered that and now I forgot, so that's likely what happened. Oh, we can probably move that closer there. Oh man. It's so wonky how this works, but yeah, there's a lot of... You know what, let's see Vitalic reagent. Actually, hold up, maybe I could do something really interesting with that. Vitalic, which one is it? Let me go do some maths. Okay, it's basically all lithium chloride is what this is. Oh, but I don't need graphene for this. Yeah. See, I was thinking of just putting the fluorines onto the wagons themselves, because it is mostly lithium chloride. It is an extra step they would have to make, but I don't know. It's you know, that is a little bit scary, actually. How many wagons... Wait, hold up a second. Something just occurred to me. How many wagons of Vitalic reagent are we talking about for lithium chloride? Actually, hold up even more of a second. 1 second. 1 second. Why are we loading that onto a train, actually, at all? Hold the phone, my friends. Where's it at? It's biological science pack. I may have had this all wrong, by the way. So it's 58 of that. Yeah, but this is all fluids. I should just bring that. I should just do that right behind it. Yeah. Okay, we may have the build. Yeah, I'm not putting fluorines on the trains. Forget that. So I already have a lithium chloride build somewhere else, but I don't really care. This is like, I'll just ship it over here. Okay, we're changing this up. I'm gonna just move it over here for now because I for the life of me can't figure out. Let's carry a damn steam engine, but the empty box is too heavy. Yeah. You keep doing empty boxes. It's called freight forwarding, so if it's still now posting. Oh, okay. That's what you're doing. So your titanium is not BZ titanium, it's something else. Okay, my bad. I should have realized that. I'm gonna... Let me just remove these. Okay, so we're gonna go... this one, Lithium chloride. Because I just realized, I'm like, why am I putting onto trains? They're gonna wait for what? Yeah, this is like way faster than it. Like, given the fact it's like, where is it at? It's 18.9 and 59 of these, right? So like 50 or 50, like if I go 64 divided by, well, it's like 64 divided by, what was it, 18? Let's say 20, right? It's like 3.2 per, yeah, that's fine. Oh, I didn't even give this the modules either. Yeah, it's like really efficient. Okay, that's what we're doing. It's actually way better than what I was planning on. You know what the worst part is? I think in my last train base, I did not do a similar build to this. See, it shows you how I've matured as a factory creator in terms of just throwing things like this down in a more proper way and thinking about it. Yeah, just do this. This is like way better. Oh, right. Look at that. Amazing. Because, like, it only makes lithium chloride. That's the only thing it does. So why bother with it any other way? The main issue is now going to be the fact I have to now power all these, but that's fine. I can get some of these over there. Or not power them, but you need to put beacons around them. Far and what? They're both far? What? I thought I put one as near. Oh, whatever. Fine. Yeah, this is like 10 times better than whatever I was making before. This is like super good. Not to toot my own horn, but it's a little bit tooting my own horn. I don't know. I was more like lamenting on the fact I don't know what I was like. I'm not sure if I overcomplicated or what I was thinking, but because I guarantee you I did that on my old base too. By the way, the 0.6 base, I definitely did not bring mineral water directly to it. But I just realized like I don't have to make like a bunch of mineral water things. I just do this. This is actually all it needs, right? So I'm like, yeah, cut out the middleman, do this. It was like way better than whatever I was doing. I like this a lot. All right. So last but not least, I'm gonna have to bring hydrochloride, but the mineral water is gonna be the biggest one. I'm kind of hoping I can bring that from like here, but that's not exactly looking likely. How much did it need again? 7.3? What? Yeah, who has 7.3 mineral water? Can you synthesize that at least, please? I mean, you could get it from matter, I guess. What in the hell? That's a lot of mineral water. Okay, I'm not taking it for that thing. Forget that. That's a lot of mineral water. I'm sorry. That's way too much. I thought this was wrong, but apparently it's not. How much is mineral water like if you get it from matter? I wonder. How good is the K2 thing for that? That's like a couple of charge thingies. Oh no, sorry, it's not. That's not the one. It's this one. So yeah, 1-to-1. So you don't lose any matter stabilizers. Thank God for that. 10 gigawatts. Yeah, power doesn't matter. Power's not a big deal. Let's say we get our worthless stone or zircon or something. We throw that into there. Oh my God, that's a lot of matter actually. What? Yo, Mahalik, weren't you saying the K2 batter was like really good? It doesn't look like it to me. At least not in SC, unless they want to like melt uranium down. But even then, that's way too. Yes, We would have to convert, like... I mean, I probably could get this much, actually, to be honest. I think it scales based upon the value of the resource, though. Still... What would be, like, a really worthless, resource? Oh, yeah, we could do salt. Check out this. You could do... We could convert 400,000 water into mineral water, right? Just like that. Listen. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be the voice of reason. Isn't water just have minerals in it? Can we not just? What's so special about mineral water? It's just, you know, just put the minerals in there. No, it should be stone and water. That's it. You know. Listen, I'm just saying. Just mix. Yeah, exactly. Duffel's on the same page. Just mix them together. It'll be fine. Actually, natural gas to matter is actually not that bad. I wonder how it does the math for this. It's kind of interesting. But you get a lot of options here. Yeah, even crude to that is actually pretty good. That's for 8K mineral water, don't forget. Water plus stone equals mineral water, easy peasy. I wish, though. It really should be that way. I mean, we could also get it from mineral water core fragments, but those are really bad for some reason. Actually, why are those exceptionally bad? That ratio seems completely off. That we should actually get way more than that. 80? I don't know about that. What are oil core fragments? 160. Yeah, why is the mineral water give so little? Even natural gas gives you 320. But you get like what, 160 of crude? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, like why is mineral water is literally half of crude? And it's probably scales based upon what the core fragment gives you. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that doesn't give you enough actually. I'm gonna say that doesn't make it worthwhile. That's what I mean. Like it's like the way the SE K2 integration scales it. It's like it doesn't want to give you a lot of rare, and it doesn't want to give you mineral water. I mean, the rare is fine, I guess. But the mineral water doesn't make any sense. That should be a lot more plentiful than that. Because that's the thing, is it also makes the mineral water fragments useless too. Because I'd like even if I was getting double the amount of mineral water on that, I would still be like, what's it called? I'd still be using 600 fragments. It would barely be worth it to do it at that point. But now that it's 1200, I would never do it. It's some of these you need to scale. It's the scaling problem of it. Although, what's the mining hardness of a mineral water fragment? 1 second. Because that's the worst part, is I actually had a moon with it. I could have actually done it, but because it's in the same system, but because of the fact it requires so much, I'm not even considering it. Yeah, it's 1425 hardness, so I don't know. Where's my music? I want my it decided to stop for some reason. Let's go over here. There we go. I don't know. There's one piece of feedback I had for that, which, you know, I've never had feedback. No, I'm kidding. I complain about things all the time, but I'm very critical because of it, because I love it. So it's really fun. I mean, I invested 400 hours. I'm gonna have opinions on it. So. Actually, more. That's just for this run. Technically, I've done 1,000 hours of SE and K2, and that's not even counting my 0.5 runs. So, you know, the rabbit hole goes deep. All right. Is there a pond over here? I guess I can get water from over here. Let's get some hydrogen chloride. I started making those green bulbs in my game too, not due to mineral water though. Are we getting Mike to play Warp Taria? I actually want to. That's on the bucket list. I'm telling you that right now. That is on the bucket list. There's a list with a bucket, and that would be on it. I want to do it, actually. I really do. So where's hydrogen chloride? I think I have that on the... Oh, I remember now. This is not a good place for that. I want to put it over here, I think. Yeah, I do. How much hydrogen chloride do we need for this build? Where is it at? I have a really good hydrogen chloride build on my other planet, so... It's not material, it's biological. Did I incorporate it here or no? I had one of the builds of all time. Where is it at? Hydrogen chloride, come on. What did I need? I don't remember. Vitalic. Yeah, it's right there at 3.6. I guess I should just do the math based upon that, but I should have it in here. Oh, there it is. 13.8. That's a lot of hydrogen chloride, actually. Because, like, I do get, like, yeah, anything over, yeah, that's what I mean. Anything over, like, because you can't get more than 200 cores from a planet a second, really. Like, the diminishing returns just falls off way too hard. And I feel like the mineral water should have been balanced to get, like, I don't know. Because if you go crude oil, right, you say like 1,000, right? So if I were to go to an oil planet, right, this is you could get 1,000. You could get 1,000 from this. 80 is doable, but like it's the investment cost, right? Because you're going to a planet and you have to get that 80 core fragments, and that's not easy to do. It's really hard to do. But the fact that mineral water just goes like, you do the same thing, and that one asks for double that amount. It's like, and with the amount it needs as well in there to go with it. That's the reason. It's just not doable. I like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and do it from matter, but I am very fortunately on a planet with lots of mineral water on it. I said that, but it's actually already out on this one. Oh god. How much are we gonna be eating for mineral water? I just realized this. Oh no. I just looked over at that my first patch is already done. How is that possible? Well, I guess I'll go into that one. I guess I'm gonna have to go get into some of these. What's the wait? What is the amount? I thought I had a lot on this one. No, it's mid. I mean, the size and richness is high, but the frequency isn't that high. I mean, what's the mineral water planet here? 650. Yeah, it's like twice the size. No, it's mid. It is. Well, it is mid. That's exactly it. It's mid. I'm not incorrect. It's actually that's what I would call it. Oh no, disaster. I don't know what my long-term plan for mineral water is. I think it's gonna be matter. I think that's what it's gonna be. Well, at least it doesn't. At least I don't have to spend a lot of time making mining outposts. So you know that's the good news. Because you can't go to an asteroid belt to get it, right? So I'm just debating what my options are. I'm still considering it. I'm gonna look at it again. I think it is just throw it into something. Again, you know what? The other thing though, and as much as I criticize the core fragments though, the difference it being is that like Vita is that bad too. It's not an imbalance issue. It's just it's basically on par with the amount of ridiculous resources that you need for Vita. That's how it is. I wouldn't be personally overcritical of that part. Because it's like, you can argue that it's like, well, like, because I wouldn't argue that, because it's like, you do need that much Vita normally, so. Problem is I need 8K a second, and so I'm gonna need multiple mining outposts, I think. I'm gonna actually start it from down here. As long as they give you an option to get out of it, you know. But technically speaking, I guess with Vita, you don't actually have any options there either, really, when you think about it. That's interesting, because I'm like, yeah, because I have like 8K coming in, but yeah, really, it's just that matter and core fragments. That's it. I wish it gave you more. I will say I wish it gave you more. It's a little bit non-plentiful, but then again, I don't get that much. I don't get that much from core fragments with Vita extract. I would say for the amount that it gives you, if it was like, and I'm gonna go based upon like what my inclination is to actually get the resources, I would be more inclined to go get it if I got double out of it. If I need 160 fragments for 1/8 of what I need for mineral water, I'm not doing it because I can't even supplement it. I get the whole thing with supplementing, and I do agree with that heavily, but that's not enough. So when I go to that moon or whatever, I'm not going to go for the core fragments. I mean, how much do you even get out of that? 1 second. So what is this? Like what size of moon it is? Because it's the only one I have in this system. Radius 1284, right? So it's like 1200, 1400. Say we have 10 mining productivity, right? Let's say at best case scenario we got 10 on the planet. We get 55. And what does 55 give us exactly? Like what, 400? Not even 400. That's 300 a second. And then I have to deal with the byproduct. Yeah, no. If I have to deal with the byproducts, there's no point. I'm not doing it. But I will probably, what I'll do is I'll go into the planet and do that. If it gave double the amount, it would be worth it. Because then it would be like 800 a second. And that would be like 1/10 of it, fine, but... You know what the worst part is? I don't even think I've seen a single... What? Hold up. I actually want to scan this planet. I haven't seen a single patch of mineral water for this so-called mineral water moon. That's hilarious. The one thing it's supposed to do, it apparently is not doing it, so... So what do I do with mineral water, then? Because I think that's what I'm going to do, is in the end... You know what the really weird thing is? You have matter conversion, that doesn't even give you anything. Like the earlier one, the particle stream variant of it. What's actually the best thing to convert into matter, I'm wondering? Oh, palladium and platinum are really good. Those are amazing. I'm sure that's not intentional, by the way. I mean, that's if you have enough rare metals for that. But that's you could actually just get like a rare metal production. You know, you could say like, hey, I don't really want rare metals, and so you could say like, you could do, let's see, watch this. You could say do that, and palladium powder, you get that from. We'll choose like the worst variant of it. That's what we'll do. It's enriched. Maybe not. Maybe you do like silver concentrate, and silver concentrate goes to the matter or something. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, you would do one of these, and I don't know which one. I'd have to see. It would be really funny. You go to like one planet and do nothing but core fragment mine. You do nothing but matter plant, just whatever that comes out of the cores, and that's it. Oh, hey, you could do matter from... I don't know why you do this, actually. Never mind. Ignore what I said. That's probably the way you kickstart it, actually, if I had to think about what that was for. Yeah, I'd probably do like either crude or something else. I don't know what I would do. Silica doesn't give you anything. Yeah, so that's what you do. And I'd get it. That's what my end game is going to be. I'm going to get 100% from whatever this is. I don't know. Actually, you could do gold. You could do gold core fragments. Not really. Never mind. I don't know. Currently, crude looks like really the best one. But yeah, there's many sources. Let's go with that. Yeah, even natural gas looks kind of nice. Like natural gas you can get from the core fragments, so that's 641. And you can go to a planet specifically for that or something. Maybe, I don't know. But let's just say that's going to be our kind of our end game goal here is matter into that, but I don't know exactly how it's going to come together. For now, though, whatever I'm doing here should be good enough for it. So mineral water mechanics works in K2, but SEK2 is roughly rougher purely on UPS. Seems to make a way to make patches bigger, last longer. I mean, you just prod it, I guess, and that's it. That's all you can hope for, I guess. I don't know. It is a lot of mineral water, I'm gonna admit. It's probably too much. Granted, though, it's mostly because, and it's not actually because of the science requirement, it's because of the productivity module requirement. That's the only reason, actually. I was gonna remove this, but actually I'm gonna just keep the way it is. What I will do is I'll move these with speeds. At the time, I think I was a lot less inclined to. I guess I'll clean some of this up. Never mind. Ansel mines astrobelts purely to make matter. That's not a bad idea. I was actually kind of considering that, but I'm like, what's the best? Can you put, okay, first off, can you put matter plants in space? Yes, you can. Yeah, that would be like really easy. And you just pick something that's like really easy, and that would be it. That's actually not a bad idea. That's a good idea. Debsel's smart. Should all go to her stream. She's way smarter. I'm gonna steal their idea, but I'm gonna claim it's my own. Yeah, dude, you can do it for barrel too. All right, my idea now. No, just kidding. So it was her idea, but it was a smart idea. Oh yeah, you can go to. Or we can go to a rare metal. Oh no, that's chlorine. You need chlorine for that. Yeah, barrel's like the easiest one because it doesn't require anything. Either that or a gold ore one, and you just convert them both into matter. Oh, you can even like bring around matter cubes and things like that. When does this tech come online? Way late. It's probably gonna be the only thing I use for it. Barrel stupid abundant. Now I notice. In fact, we could probably even get it from this. What's in this belt actually? Pontius belt 1 has lead. Oh, it's got uranium. That's pretty good. I could convert uranium into it. There's no barrel here though. There's uranium and thing. Well, there's a little bit of barrel, but yeah, I don't know. With matter cube, you lose 50%. Really? So one sec. If you do this one, yeah, you do that. Well, let's see. Wagons per minute, 48 per minute, or 47. Is that what they did with that? That's kind of interesting if they did that. Oh yeah, you're right. You do lose it. That's so weird. It's 1.6. Yeah, you really do lose one. You literally lose half of it. Why? Bruh. That's so much. but I guess it's to basically move it around. And you also lose a matter stabilizer sometimes too. I cry. Taxes. Damn it, the tax man. Well, it is what it is. Damn government has to get their cut. Guess you have a stupid amount of something, you need to remove it. That's a decent way, yeah. They really hate people not using SE's matter fabrication. Well, I would totally use that to make a mineral water if I could. To be fair though, the matter fabrication would probably be used for BZ's gold. That's the best. That's the best situation I've seen to use it in. But yeah, my late game plan for matter is just to, sorry for what's it called? For mineral water is just to make it out of this. To be fair, that isn't actually a lot of wagons. It's only like 2 wagons a minute, but I mean you can just turn it. Like I said, it's well, like you were saying, you can just turn it into cubes, which is actually pretty good way. You just have it in one place and you just send it around and that's it. And I can do that. The main problem is it comes really late. So, but yeah, I think the place that was mostly using it because where is it at? Biological science pack. Because I have where is it at? Per minute, I'm making 15 prod 6s. This is because I'm kind of accounting for the fact I might need it in prod 8s and 9s, and so on and so forth, kind of thing. So that's what I kind of had for that. And if you look at prod 6s. That actually needs all the Vitalic reagent. That needs a 2100 of it, right? That's using about like 1/6 of it. If I didn't make as much of this Vitalic reagent, if I stopped at prod 5, it would probably be a different story. But that's the part that makes it really expensive, I think, is the prod 6s. But I think I need that much anyways. It is what it is. Oh well. Oh well. You gotta spend something to make something, that's it. Where's... Actually, one second, I want to check something out here. Per minute... Fluid wagon. It's like a full wagon every minute coming in all the time to have this come in. It's crazy. Also, that's a lot of hydrogen chloride too, I want to mention. Maybe I should have made that closer to the water, actually. Because it claims to want 2,000 of this too. It's really dumb. There's a lot of resources, let me say, are going into this. Because you know what we could also do? We could also prod 8 this as well. Where's it at? You can give it the best prods you can, is what you could say. Yeah, hydrogen chloride is gonna be... I don't know what it is, but I had a build for it over here for it, and I'm probably just gonna copy and paste this. Actually, is what I'm gonna do. But unironically, this is not enough for it currently. I'm gonna have to paste this a few more times. I think I'm gonna bring in hydrogen chloride by train. Actually, I'm gonna make it up here. In the in the water. I'm gonna make it in the water like up here, and then I'm just gonna ship it in like that. Because I just don't see another way. It's a good build, though. 1 second. Where's hydrogen chloride again? Here, right here. I think I might end it soon, though. Yeah, this is a good build, so I should keep it going. Does it know about landfill, by the way, or no? No, it doesn't. I may have to give it the margin thing, but that's the problem is it never does it properly with what's it called, the fuel pumps, unfortunately. Can you like swap terrain types? 1 second. Nope, you can't swap terrain type. I mean, I could do it in I could do it somewhere else, but I'd have to do the blueprint myself. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it off there. At least we kind of know the direction we're going in, which is to victory. But yeah, we're doing pretty good though. We're doing good. All right, let's go figure out someone to raid. Let's go figure out who to raid. Who's online? A few people. Let me just see who's in the category. We'll do high speed. We haven't done high speed a bit. Let's do high speed. All right. Peace, guys. Have a good one. It's good to look at that, and interesting to look at some of the advanced condensers and all that kind of fun stuff. So, peace, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye. Take care.